Anything where you dey chop, wey make you big like this, from nothing I see 2018, 2019, 2027, where you slim be like string one for guitar. See as you don be now, like person wey mama get canteen. E dey like person wey dey do baby friendly. I dey suspect you. You were not like this before. Anyway, I want to start. Today is a very happy one, a very happy day for me. Honestly, a very, very happy day, both for community level and individual level. It's a very happy one. First of all, one of my friends, okay, let me just first start with the community. You get one side for Rumomoy, one side, one major road where they call transformer. Brother, that road has been very terrible. We don't try pour hardcore, but you know they work. That road has been very, very terrible. Now major road though, we enter inside the community, they call transformer road. And by the grace of God, by the mercy of God, whoever it is, they say one man in NDDC got married to a daughter of Rumomoy, and out of his magnanimity and his what to be that English and bigness, in decide say this community where you marry so no suppose they experience this kind thing. So him on his own by himself can't decide say he go do something about the road. If you walk out from that road, now just about 1 kilometer or less than 1 kilometer road though, but you see, before you go feel pass that road well, God damn it, you feel spend like 3 minutes. But now the man don't use in-lawship spirit, the spirit of in-lawship, to say how can my why family people be suffering like this? So this week, and in fact about 2 or 3 weeks ago, they first do one side, and this time now they have completed the side. So I want to say a very big thank you to anybody where it be, we make sure say that transformer road was done. Now you can close eye now and run express. Apart from say they put small what do they call that thing, street breaker. Make people know they run.
Speed breaker.
I mean, what they call
speed breaker.
Speed breaker now.
Open me, my friend.
Because all those nonsense young
Only
boys.
said speed breaker. Why are you trying to make it look like he didn't say it well? No be school business. You know we carry us go live.
No, and they try to even find it. They come first. Make I first do this one. This one no concern line.
Oh, yeah,
now, so thank you very much, and also our chief Eze Omoy the Fourth, Eze, the paramount ruler of Rumomoy community, Eze Lawrence Wene Mighty. Yes, Mary my neck, Michael. Why they confuse me?
Wene Mighty.
We feel call him Wene Mighty because now paramount ruler we get doings.
Wene Mighty na person name.
No, leave him. You know now Wene Michael Williams. The Eze Omoy the Fourth. I want to say thank you, sir. You are really doing well for the community. Je peux toi avec saluter les boss. And also my friend, my choir leader, my big brother man we sabi in doing, the choir coordinator for the entire Rivers family of the Redeemed Christian Church of God, RMF, that is the Redeemed Men's Fellowship, my very own Pastor Elliot Orupabo. 60 years look good on you, bro. Even with your young face, person go think say now you just right jump. Yet 60 don't reach you and it looks good on you. We're saying happy birthday to you, sir. On behalf of the entire choir member of the Rivers family, we are saying hip 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 hooray! Happy birthday, sir. Long life and prosperity, many more sweet years to you, in good health and sound mind, in Jesus' name. Here we go. Funky for. We are coming live now.
Why are you shouting?
If I don't want to hear everything at all, if I no shout.
You shouldn't shout.
It's called shout out. I be not waiting. I do not be shout out.
You're right.
He said do a shout out. Like that couple where they say do a shout out to your parent. Just shout, Daddy, Mommy. And so shout out be. You can't do shout out in small this thing. So we are coming live. And direct.
Good morning, the whole world, because Funky For is a worldwide organization.
And there we don't reach now.
A worldwide corporation and a worldwide entity.
God damn it.
Don't use such nasty words, bro.
Which one is nasty?
Goddamn it.
Sorry. Okay.
It's a goddamn something.
Okay, let me remove the meat.
Any goddamn church, any goddamn celestial cherubim and cherubim. You know that fella song?
Okay.
You know that?
I don't know.
So far
Okay.
for what?
He talk idea.
You say, now let's take our minds out of this musical construction into any goddamn church, any goddamn mosque, any goddamn, including celestial, cherubim and cherubim. So far for what I may enjoy for heaven. The spiritus.
Make his spirit the respect day. That man, he show government shit.
Muslims go, they shout, Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar. I wish.
Open your eyes, open everyone. Archbishop na miliki, Pope na enjoyment, Imam na
baladun.
What do you mean baladun?
Enjoyment na for Yoruba.
Baladun. Archbishop they enjoy. Imam said they enjoy. My brother, wait till you day. I don't know wait till you go. Yeah. Oh boy, fella don't do. Archbishop there for Rome. Archbishop there for Rome. Imam there for Mecca. My people then go to Joba. Bishop, Boja Joba, Imam. Then go to Joba.
Okay.
Then go
all right, so we have come alive.
Good.
Yes.
Now, it's very true what fella said.
Yes. Fellas never lied.
Because
you know they lie.
You have people where they enjoy while others they suffer.
It's true.
See, they suffer for what? Instagram for another of song say 99 standing
suffering and smiling. We are here. Now that was started from Buhari time.
No. Suffering and smiling has always been there.
Since that time, it's true.
You don't tell anything. Because let me remember when Papa they give me 10 kobo to take run the whole full day. 10 kobo, not even 50 kobo. 50 kobo day for paper.
Your father hold money through.
10 kobo, everybody can get 10 kobo. Where one from see 50 kobo?
There's 1 kobo. 50 kobo said now paper.
Na paper.
So you have to first start with 1 kobo, 5 kobo, 10 kobo, then 20 kobo.
20 kobo.
When you hold 20
those ones
kobo.
na coins.
In fact, yes, now 25 kobo.
25 kobo come.
You hold 25 kobo.
You are made.
The day where one uncle come our house give me 25 kobo. I was more popular than the prefect. For school. I was more popular than the whole prefect.
What? Now we've been there enjoy that time because first of all, say where you want from see 1 naira.
1 naira. I know that 1 naira that time was very colorful.
No, 100 naira. Maybe 1 naira now coin.
1 naira.
Okay, 1 naira.
1 naira.
Okay, kobo.
After 4 naira, 5 naira, 10 naira, then 20 naira. Now highest was 20 naira. One way for
coin.
No, for paper. Coin highest coin 25 kobo.
Okay, kobo.
50 naira start from paper start from 50 naira. Now Baba Mati will give that time now.
Paper start from 50 naira.
Yeah, 50 kobo.
Okay, from 50 kobo.
Yeah, now Baba Matthew share that time. I tell you now. You know Baba Matthew?
Who Baba Matthew?
You know Baba Matthew?
My uncle.
Which guy? Now one man from our area. He get this 50 kobo, no, 6 pieces, which is 300 naira. Abi?
30.
No, 300 naira.
50 times 6.
Sorry, 3 naira.
3 naira.
3 naira. So anytime he get new one, I don't know where he see the mint. Anytime he go party, you know say this camera way that they carry for shoulder.
Like video coverage.
And once they do party, he go come dance, go where children dey. He go come call the cameraman, make him come focus am. He go come put the money for on her head.
Children head.
As the camera they show am, he go they put the money, they look the camera, they smile.
50 kobo.
50 kobo.
Heavy hopeless.
As soon as the camera.
Heavy hopeless man.
As the camera come out from where he dey, he go say, "Hey, mona bring am."
No, collect the money back.
We only there one. Mona go share am.
Are you serious?
No, Baba Matthew.
Baba Blue.
Baba Matthew.
Baba Matthew. For Obomosho.
I don't know where it come from.
No, but from
where? All of us know about Baba Matthew. Party where they no call am, na the first reach there. With that in 3 naira. I mean, three
naira or 50
yes.
50 kobo.
Once he reach like this, he don't wear one agbada. Get only one particular one agbada like this. Once in there, so he go dey roll up and down like this. Make camera dey show him. Once
for another person, party
o, he go come. He know. I never see him one day spray.
Pardon, guy.
He go be. I never see him one day spray the celebrant o.
No.
No, he dey find where children dey.
So then go feel collect back.
Exactly. He go gather the children. Camera come show him. He go come call cameraman say see me. You go come dey put for you on her head. The children go dey dance. Say, oh boy, see how man. You know what? 50 come for that time. I go put for your head, put for your head, put for your head. And
the music go there in that time. Na sweet mother. I no go forget you.
She never
that time.
Now, Ebenezer Obey did that time. And no, if let's go to barista. Those barista days then. Ijo yo yo. Ijo yo yo. So as everybody they just go down, you go they put the 50 naira, 50 kobo for your head. Camera go show up. Once the camera come out, face the celebrant, you go gather your hey where you go collect the
collect back the money.
Yes, from their hand. Can't give them one. Can't tell them we are all.
This is your uncle, a very dangerous guy. You only.
More than go share. Nobody will ever forget Baba Matthew. For Oba. All right, this morning, Michael. Okay, so they talk 50 kobo. 50 kobo at night. The notes we start. Kemejima they look us.
No. Kemejima no.
Okay, after 50 kobo.
Kemejima no agency na.
After 50 kobo, they will not get 1 naira. That 1 naira, now be the art and design of naira note. Color way there and reach 10. Different color. I never see money will be like that before. Different color. Now they pay the 100 naira. I see on one day somebody posted for these ancient things.
That olden days.
Yes. Color. Just full the whole thing. Then we get 5 naira will be red. I be ox blood color. Then we get 10 naira will be red color. No, 10 naira was not red that time. Now they changed 10 naira to red or red. Yes, because 50 naira or 20 naira was the highest money that time. 20 naira, yes. And a green color we get Muritala Mohammed for the front.
Chai! You are very correct. I need the glasses. I don't fear to wear glasses, actually. I make a carry camera, come my eye in front. Because what I hear, your eye, they good a bit spoil.
See, I don't wear this thing now since 1999. 1989. Now don't they wear glasses?
And you're okay?
Yes.
You know, you know that.
Only when the glasses don't they weak, you can't go for eye test again. Either they go step you up 0.1.
Wow, the people send the UK.
Oh, all the way from Obodo Ibo.
Send the see us from UK live.
Bro said I get bread now.
No, let me get send 50 pounds. No send hopeless money coming out.
True. Since we talk about 50 kobo.
Send 50 pounds. Let us snap it and send to us the 50 pounds.
Yeah, just snap and send to us. I beg.
I beg greet everybody in UK where they around you for us. Tell them this is funky for.
My son is there too. You can
lift it up. This song will remember me now. When you talk about Moritala head for Naira.
Oh, Moritala.
Moritala Mohammed. Moritala Kere Imo State. Moritala Kecha State. Oh, Jim Cow.
This boy know the song.
Wow.
This guy be Asian and modern.
Hey,
this guy don't tell.
Morita, give me my bell.
Moritala
Mohammed. Give us our bell now. This boy no get
I'm looking for it.
If I blow you, my friend, say our bell there.
Stand for your corner there. You don't blind though. You need that glass. See the bell on top there now.
If I blow you, nonsense and pathetic.
Look at us verse. No make us verse.
You will hear from our lawyer today. Nonsense and pathetic. Moritala
Mohammed. Moritala.
Don't do giddy. Don't do giddy.
The super don't snap 50 pounds and for us.
Guys.
Not true. The super this photo is snap. We don't want to find out. I see they come.
Make we see.
Carry and they come up with the show saying that the real one.
I beg.
Even at 50 pounds like 4. You carry.
But can you get your account number?
No, make carry the physical 50 pounds come.
No, you know they come back now.
No, the people they like transfer money give person. You never know that fat guy.
David, we are namesake. Okay. For the sake of namesake, David, try. And they call my friend.
Leave them.
See, we have seen the money. You don't snap them. While our concern, they say, as you snap and as we won't see, and we don't see the number we jump.
Men bring 5 or 6 of it.
Please, just bring it. and you will see if you will not be more popular than administrator in this state for us. Who will hail you?
Someone say, check the number of the money. What I correct? Someone is suspecting you. Check our page. Someone could check the number of the money. Moritala Mohammed. Moritala Mohammed. Moritala Imo State. Moritala Niger State. Moritala Kecha State. Oh wow. Omenjo Galano Warrior.
Oh, see the best version. The original song there.
Play Moya. Play the song.
Oh boy, are you serious?
You know.
I don't know. Now album, are you able to say that's what you want to do?
No, no, the song says who they do good go get in good. Yeah.
Okay.
Who they do bad go get in payment.
Yeah, amen.
Now to that song.
Amen. Michael, sing it again. Who they do good go get in good. Yeah.
Omemma ganaro goroya. Omenjo ganaro goroya.
Okay.
Omemma ganaro goroya.
Omemma is good. Okay.
Omenjo.
You also get a salary
for
yeah. Now be omenjo.
The consequences of what we do, they reach us here.
Amen.
There is nothing you do when the consequences. Play the music more.
What's small thing?
Yeah.
Don't do. This is to confirm that you really stay with your grandma.
One of my sisters and I just called say this thing we'll talk on this music is a reminder of Ojo to Bakokwa. We had a drink tombo.
Oh, now this one better.
There's a difference between palm wine and tombo.
Yes, it's true. There's a palm wine and tombo.
Palm wine and tombo, they are just cousins.
In color.
Of white.
But they are not distinctive.
Tombo in Ilabuchi by Egede, you have a place where they call Efelodum. Tombo Bar.
Efelodum.
Efelodum, no go the name.
Oh.
Efelodum. Tombo Bar. Me and my junior brother Paul, when my papa don't touch us small money, with a dodge, enter the Tombo Bar. He gets meat, this goat meat, pepper soup. The meat that they ever soft.
Now woman good. Now way you chew am.
With one of our friends after maybe we all of us be contemporaries. Owana, name be name.
Okay.
Owana go follow us. Me, Paul, and Owana enter that Tombo by Efelodum. As they bring Tombo get different types. Overnight day, fresh day. Now overnight, now the one when they been fresh yesterday.
Okay.
If you're fresh yesterday,
by
today, you're overnight.
You are this fresh.
You're overnight. So that overnight, they check pass.
Oh,
the fresh one.
Okay, because you go down ferment.
No ferment small.
God damn it.
So we they come say, but you know the sweet.
Yeah, definitely.
Me, I never like what you know sweet for my life. That's a day. I don't like things that are not sweet. If you are a young man and you don't talk sweet things, I don't like it.
And if you are a young woman, you are not bringing sweet things,
I don't like
it.
Yes. That is why everything around me is sweet. Now,
hey, you be auntie with that too.
Then Owana go say, give me overnight. Me I go say, give me fresh. My junior brother Paul go mix the two.
Overnight and over fresh.
Over fresh. Now, that pepper soup meat, pepper they damn, that is waiting no good. Hey. And the pepper, you gonna see that grinded pepper.
Oh,
the grinded.
Yes, the seed.
You gonna see as
the seed.
Pieces. Then me I know they like pepper.
Chai.
As you put hand for the pepper soup, take one of the meat, the goat meat, with the they cannot the goat.
Yes, no,
because to identify goat meat must come with kanda. You understand?
Yes.
Now, as we dey chew the meat with the chew am, e no dey finish.
Na woman goat. Na so e dey.
Igbo people
out of vex go swallow am.
Igbo people dey call am atakata elo. You chew, you know where you swallow like that. Anyhow where your belly wan take digest am, analyze am, e concern am. So, tombo, but palm wine is different.
Yes, now sweetness.
Palm wine get yeast, get sweetness. When we don't go drink that tombo finish, they return. We don't check. We don't high. We dey call am chak.
Na chak.
Chakis. Come, how we take calculate say highness na chakness? We go so bad, I don't chak. Come on for road map pass, I don't chak.
You don't even follow for English.
You know, where the chak come from? Instead of to say,
I don't charge. And the suspects I don't charge. Now I be the thing, but according to who, maybe now quite when people first bring them, but I don't charge.
So now, Kule,
yes.
When we done the chows, we will come quiet. Because if our papa and mama discover say, we check,
hey,
the beauty, they go beat out. Come in, they go beat out the sharpness
from our
eye. So I will not want to lose
focus
our sharpness. So we will come enter, come quiet.
Like that.
When we quiet, when I put on a phone for silence, we'll come quiet. You can video yourself if you want. We'll come quiet. Then our senior brother will come notice we then unusually
something is wrong.
Unusually quiet. Say, let me so. My cat is there. No, God say, ono mereke, ono. That's what you have to do. Oh, God say. When that is so good. Talk a small. Say nothing we do. Because if they discover truly,
but we're not supposed to smell them now.
We're there far.
Yeah, okay.
And see, when you want to talk, when you don't chat, the smell comes from the air inside you, mixed with the palm wine where you don't drink. Your lungs, I don't know how the lungs, they take go mix up. Because air is supposed to get in what they call airways. Now, what we do is, as we want to talk, we go first suck in air, fresh new air. So that the air will suck in. We, in our thinking, never mix up with the palm wine smell with the inside us. So that way, we get away with you not knowing. Say we don't check.
The way they even talk, they don't check. Don't be one bottle you drink.
You know the rich now come.
Now one big cup.
Now one big cup. So that FLO too. Now this kind of music that they play.
Okay.
Moritala Mohammed Odim Kao. Wow. Then you get Arab music when they play. This is Chris Hannon. You know Chris Hannon?
That name, Nigerian musician.
You don't know Chris Hannon?
Chris
Hannon they sing this very popular song. Pa-na-na-na-na-na, pa-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, but
when the going
I know
is
the song,
good,
though.
many,
I
many
know the
people will be your friend.
oh, now you sing.
Pa-na-na-na-na-na. But when the going becomes rough, many, many of them will run away. That's bad. Very, very bad. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I mean. When the going is good, you should keep your good
You
friend.
really enter Tomboba. You really stay for Tomboba.
Are you serious? That same man get another track. Because that time they are turntable.
Hey.
The second track we get for that same music, that same album. Now, hypertension, pa, 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 pa. Killing many, 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 many people low. Hypertension.
If they trace your childhood, now to tie you rope, go hang you for civic center, flog you like this. But okay, we have just 1 minute before we take guests.
1 minute before we take.
I remember say our own side that time get one bar wey dey close to my mother grandmother side where we been stay. All the song wey they sing na either Nikom na now I can know say na Nikombaga,
Prince Nikom
Mbaga or Rest Lawson. But that time go dey hear song like you give me why but you take am back.
I be don't know say you go do me so.
Now the kind song wey you go hear from morning till night time be that. Anyway, we'll just go for a brief commercial. I know say
10 minutes.
somebody dey now with the vex. Abraham, I say I hear say they write keke for you Pharaoh.
Is that what you do?
One of them dey do advert now. Say the two ourselves never reach us. One of them dey do advert. Abraham, no vex. No vex.
That's all they say by deserve.
No buy this yeah. No vex. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have guests in the house. Please, can you move to the microphone? Oh, come, Paulo. I beg. Can you move to the microphone? Introduce yourself. And
Yes,
tell
come
us
closer to
who
the
you are
microphone.
and why you are here. Drag it to
Come
yourself.
closer. Drag it to yourself. Drag it to yourself.
Drag that mic to yourself.
I beg one another. Some people pay
Hello,
for
sit
10
back in front
minutes.
of you too.
They pay for 10 minutes, so make them more take them, make them more chop their money.
Madam, drag that mic to yourself.
Yeah, drag it, you don't go fall.
Pull it like
Pull
that.
it,
Thank you. Put it near your mouth. Why you?
It's okay,
You're
it's
afraid
okay.
to carry things near your mouth.
So hello people, good morning everybody. Good morning people.
Good morning, sir.
Who are you?
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait, toi?
Waiting Karuna come here.
Yes. Je
Okay.
fais de la mange.
Okay.
Okay, no one should.
This is Kenneth Consult International.
Kenneth.
Kenneth, Kenex.
K-E-N.
Consult.
Kenneth.
Consult.
K-E-N-E-S.
Yes,
Okay.
the consult.
see them.
So what do you do? Who are you? Introduce yourself properly.
Okay, we
You can do
are.
preaching if you want. This is
Okay.
funky for.
Okay.
Wanna be who?
We be recruitment company and
Recruitment?
Yes.
Recruitment like when they employ people where they employ people.
Nah, army and police they recruit.
That's why I was someone asked now.
And they recruit people for army.
No.
Make we first
We
break down the
not they
recruitment.
recruit people for army.
So what
bros.
you okay,
Okay.
let's allow you talk. Go ahead.
Okay, we will be HRO consultancy company and we do
What do you mean
recruitment.
HRO?
Human resource.
Uh-huh.
Human resource outsourcing. It means say we dey help companies handle their recruitment.
That's
The-
employment.
Yes, employment.
Uh-huh.
The
So the
main
person won't work.
yes.
Una go first employ the person
For the
for
company.
the company.
No, if company wan employ person, they go come meet us.
Okay.
Say make we do the recruitment for them.
Okay, now
Okay.
now we can't do the interview.
Yes, now
check
we
the
go come-
qualification.
Yes, do
Oh.
background check and everything.
Okay.
So the main thing why we dey business na to eliminate the barriers to unemployment
Child.
because we stand as intermediary between companies and job seekers.
That's now middleman.
Tell us-
Yes,
tell us-
middleman.
Middleman and middle woman.
Tell us some of those. Tell us some of those barriers. Tell us some
Okay,
of those
one of
barriers.
the barriers na make us dey here.
Go ahead.
Because the barriers be say a lot of people say job no dey Nigeria. A lot of people dey find job, but they are not even ready. They don't have the right skills to help them get job, especially good job.
Okay.
The world dey advance, a lot of trends. So we did a skill gap analysis. Skill gap analysis means say we had to do research on why unemployment dey very versatile for Nigeria, and we notice say na skills a lot of people lack the right skills to help them get job.
Okay.
Because the workplace they demanding. So that's why we had to come up with Kenneth Business School. That's a training institute where we train people on the right skills to help them land better jobs. Yes.
Okay. Is it the skill for application for the job, or skill of say you want to do the job, we will first teach you the job, or I don't already go school? You understand what I define? And now they find work.
Yes.
Now una go train me how to get the job, or una want train me make I know the kind of job I want get?
We go first do consultation, career consultation.
Okay.
That career consultation means say we won't know, we go first assess you, we'll know what you want, and we'll know if you fit wetin you want.
Fine. I want to be that.
So and that consultation they free of charge.
Oh, now they collect money.
We don't dey collect money.
How now can they pay for this?
We don't dey collect money, and we dey do that consultation Monday and Tuesday next week. Free.
Wow. Free.
Just walk into Kenneth's office and require consultation.
See, the problem wey many people they get be say when they want apply for job, they know wetin to write.
Exactly.
I don't know how many people wey don call me, but now AI don dey help some of them now to I be wey they call that thing snap content chat, GP chat. They go say make dem help them write application. And some of the applications say
very terrible.
Now Oyibo,
Exactly.
Oyibo style, now they bring come here.
Exactly.
So how una dey help for that area, because to learn how to write application, e dey worry pass the job itself.
Exactly.
People wey know the work, they know they take them because they think say for interview, they no qualify.
Yes.
And one thing wey dey worry me, this one I go ask here after now, or make I ask am now.
Yes, ask am.
People wey don finish school 2 years ago, una come dey find job for them with 5 years experience. Then they buy the experience, then they carry am come from school, where they see the experience. Wey una dey ask say it must not be more than 30 years with 7 years experience. Person wey just finish school at 27 or 28, where una wan see the experience wey go take come work the work?
Okay, this is a very sincere question.
Good down.
Now the truth be say a lot of people wey say they be graduates, they don't even know how to use basic computer appreciation skill, which is the basis of getting a good job. Because no company won't employ you when you no get the basics of how the workspace dey. You go see these graduates now where you dey talk, some of them don't know, even with AI, if you don't understand the basics, you no go fit use ChatGPT well.
It's true.
So some of them don't even understand basic computer appreciation. Some of them don't even understand basic workplace tools, and that is why we start this training from basic computer literacy to data analysis, so both tech and professional courses like human resource management, customer relationship management. But even if you get zero knowledge on computer literacy, we get package for you.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, that's good.
Yes.
That's good though.
And the difference between a lot of people go say I don't learn am for cyber cafe. You know, before, but the difference between us and cyber cafe be say we dey teach you, we get direct access to companies.
Okay.
So we know the demand of companies.
Wetin they want.
So we know they just teach you MS Word, Excel, PowerPoint. We dey teach you we dey add both the basic workplace tools that can enable the foundation that can help you get a good job as a young graduate.
See?
Yes.
I like this idea. I like this idea. And wetin una dey do, now God go bless you, because you say na free.
The consultation is free. Career consultation is free of charge.
The training, uncle?
The training is not free. Because the training na like some courses na 1 month, 4 weeks.
Okay.
Some na 3 months. It depends on the course.
Okay.
We do both tech courses. I think at this point I will give my colleague
Make
talk.
we talk because our time they go quickly.
Oh, yeah.
No, sit down now. Just draw the microphone. Give her.
Carry
You
the
sit,
microphone,
Fatty, sit. Give her the microphone.
Just go ahead. Just go ahead.
Just the talk because of our time.
Just as
Your
our
name?
madam. Okay, my name is Doris.
Doris.
Just as our madam don't talk already.
Talk
we
out
dey-
now. You need to talk out.
As
If
your
you
madam
read-
talk.
if you need to chop now, you will chop out.
Okay, we dey break unemployment barriers for the society, and about 95% of students wey don come our place come learn, they don't get job. We help them get a job after learning from us. So we are like the mediator between the job seekers and the employers.
Okay.
So una no get any issue. Who they find work, make income. Who don't finish school, you don't know what anyone use in life. Do make income for the free career consultation on Monday and on Tuesday next week, so that you go know what thing you want to do. Make you know they jump from pillar to post. Today they do this one, tomorrow they do this one. You don't know what thing you want to do. So people go school, go study another thing. Come back and they do tailoring or fish. They don't even know what thing they want to use their life. So that is why we are here. We are here to guide you so that you can do something that you like. Then if you day job, when they pay you well and you want upskill, you feel still come. If you did when you don't know computer at all, you feel still come. So that is all we do. We offer data analysis, we offer cyber security, we offer UI UX, we offer project management, we also offer a lot, just as my madam told me.
Okay, just imagine say I no go school. I no go school, but I find work. That's a menial job where we say no require school. Una go fit also train person.
We dey train now. Why we did the word one? Now why we dey now?
Yeah.
So that's what
so
we
if,
do.
If like I dey like this now, na driver. Now I know say I go fit do. Or
Driver work
They
day,
don't keep
security
people.
work day, everything day. You know.
All right.
All those ones who dey for the
now.
career everything.
He day just come for the career consultation, and it's free of charge. We're not charge. Usually we usually
Mana,
charge.
when somebody come meet una,
Yes, sir.
una go talk with the person.
Yes.
Come know what the person want to do. Then una go check whether the person go fit do am or
exactly,
not.
exactly.
If the person no go fit do am, I go fit advise the person.
Yeah, we go
say,
recommend.
why not do this other one?
Yes.
Then if you no get skill for that place, that one una dey tell the person, una go come train the person in
exactly.
that line.
Exactly.
So the person go not get focused.
Yes.
While una dey train the person, una get connections with companies.
Yes, we get
where they
connection
find
with
work.
exactly.
So any of those kind of work then una train the people, una go fit recommend them to those
Yes,
companies. Say
yes.
company, we don't train Mr. Michael Ogolo for this, so make una employ am, make him do that work for una. And what una dey do with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
We don't
Correct.
have over 95% of students get job from our place.
Good.
But
Where una place dey?
Deru Mudara.
Where for Rumudara?
Give the address.
Power Encounter. When you get to Power Encounter.
What is the power and
What be
counter?
power and counter?
Around Rumudara.
Yeah, you
Where
say
for
the area
Rumudara?
now. You go mention the area.
Okay, imagine say I'm from Eliozu, they go Rumudara.
Okay, when you get to Elios, you enter a cab going towards Tank. Drop a Power Encounter. Then
along East West Road.
along along this
Before
West Road.
what do you mean that my brother? No be Jamaica. For my brother company before.
Adamak.
Adamak. Before Adamak.
Before Adamak.
Before
Okay,
Before Omega House.
Yes, before
Yes.
Omega House.
Omega House then before Adamak.
Yes,
Yes.
just before Omega House. Omega House there on the right.
Right.
See, Power Encounter there
On the left. Okay.
Ah.
So you go talk am.
So if you dey go from Eliozu towards say they go Tank.
Yes.
As soon as you pass wetin be that other junction, Rumodara junction.
Rumodara Junction.
As you pass Rumodara junction,
Yes.
you dey go front small.
Yes.
Just dey look your right.
Left.
No, look your right. You go see Omega Plaza or
Before Omega House.
Before Omega House.
Before Omega
Omega
House.
House there by the right.
Yes.
Then they dey by the
Then by the left.
So
So
you
you
go
go
just
drop
up, cross road.
If you even any cab that you enter, tell them Power Encounter.
They
They
know
drop
the
you
place.
there. They know the place.
Okay.
So
Even
when
if
you
you
get
come
to
from
the
the
place,
Tank side,
yes,
you go there your own
On the
right.
right.
yes, yes.
Okay.
Just tell them Power
Power
Encounter.
Encounter.
Then
Name
when
the
you
name of
get
the
to
place.
when you get to Power Encounter, you now enter keke. But it's trackable. But some persons can enter keke to first transformer.
Okay,
By that
first-
first transformer, you see our
The
signpost.
office
Yeah,
there.
you see our
First
signpost
transformer from Power Encounter
Power
Junction
Encounter,
off
yes.
East West Road.
there. Yes, sir.
Correct. I give them phone number in case.
okay.
Because a lot of
We
people.
don't give that you extra 2 minutes.
Our
Let's
phone
go,
number
let's
na
go.
090.
Hey,
No,
take
no,
am
hey, who
easy.
go type am?
If na you go collect am like
Can you
that.
imagine?
When all those
Okay.
young boys they hustle you for,
Nah, nah, like
that's
that
why
they
they give
give
them
number.
number. They take type am.
Okay, 090
090
64
64
39
39
62
62
55
55.
Small again.
Okay.
Small.
090
090
64
64
39
39
62
62
55.
55. All right. So that is the number to call. I intentionally call am back because some of una know they know the difference between 080 and 090. That's why I go take one number. Now 090 they tell me I go copy 080. Anytime I call the person, na boki dey.
Now look at the other. All right. So what's the
Can you
name
hear
of,
me?
what's the name of your company again?
Kenex Consult International.
K-E-N-U-E.
Kenex.
Kenneth.
Consult.
Okay,
The consult
Kenneth.
is K. not C. Consult International. They can also check us online. We have a website.
What's the website?
KennethConsultInternational.com.
Okay.
So you can just go to Google and
Kenneth
Consult
Kenneth.
International. Yes.
Kenneth.
Kenex.
One word together.
S or X?
X. Kenneth.
S for sympathy.
X
for xylophone.
Xylophone.
Xylophone, yes, sir.
O X.
Okay,
Yes.
see it here.
Kenex.
X.
X for no matter no put Kenex.
Consult.
Consult.
K-O-N-O-U-L-O-T-S.
No, N-S-U-L-C.
The consult is K.
I know now because say N-U.
Nah,
It's N-S-U.
K-O-N-O-S-U.
Anytime you shop back around.
All right.
So the oil
Kenneth
is-
Consult
International.
International.com.
Yes.
Make it no com, don't come. Okay.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you very much. Una don't take 3 minutes. God damn it.
Why not?
Okay,
Why
no,
not
just
about
give
3
you
minutes?
shout because you are doing a community
You're
service.
doing a good job.
Thank
That's
you
why
very
we
much.
allowed you
Allowed you
Thank
guys.
you.
this extra 5 minutes.
Yes. We
So
are very ungrateful
what
to
you're
you
doing is you create opportunity for people
to get work.
we don't finish school, we no go school, where they find work to come better their line.
Yes.
Their line of job.
Yeah.
And I get connections with many companies where
Yes,
they
both
find
international companies, not just Nigerian companies.
international companies
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, I
where they
Yeah.
find
Yes.
people
Yes.
will get different skills.
Yes.
Yes.
Una go teach them those skills,
Yes.
and those skills una go fit link them to get work.
Yes.
Una phone number one more time. So na free we dey do for na free
Thank
because
you,
na
sir.
good work una dey do.
Yes, so
Una phone number one more time. 090
64
64
39
39
62
62
55.
55.
okay.
Kenneth
Now, I don't hear all of
Consult.
now where they find Ponzi, bring 100 naira, get 300. More now come on half for there, go do this one, get sense. So, thank you very much. We are very ungrateful.
Bible for Proverbs
When I do well.
Proverbs 22 say
say,
a man skillful at his work will stand before kings
yeah,
and not beg money.
and not before politicians.
And not before politicians, and not before whether 2K,
Urgent to keep.
urgent 2K.
All right, yeah,
Una,
welcome. We are
thank
very
you.
ungrateful to you.
Una,
Merci.
take care.
Thank you. Una do
So
well.
back to what we are saying. That musical will sing.
Sorry,
That musical will sing. But I know verse. Na William Oyabo, no be Chris Hanne. Chris Hanne sings something else. I don't remember. Come, Google Chris Hanne.
Okay, Michael.
Chris Hanne na.
Before you Google and finish.
Thank you. Wait, make a thank person will correct us. Alison
come and sit
Okezua.
down. Come and sit down.
Alison Okezua, thank you.
Make we do pursue this guy. He dey worry.
Okay, want to do something?
That's in.
Oh yeah, Paul.
Paul is our man.
Paul
and
is
he has
a member
of
of
the family.
Today FM.
Yes.
So Paul, your own usually need a
You
pay
know they
money.
wait and you know they even waste time.
You need a pay money.
So now women in tech will they do again?
So
Another
go ahead.
one.
What is your issue?
Which one be this one?
This one na
Introduce
the
yourself, my friend.
okay.
People
My
don't know
name
you.
na Paul Emeka Chimodo. I
The
dey
same Paul for
into
Bible. I mean, the one we try go Thessalonica.
Go ahead. What
So,
what the thing
we-
we do? What the program?
program we don dey do for the last 7-8 years.
Wow.
Now during holiday period for kids and teenagers. Now
Okay.
tech boot camp for kids and teenagers, where we dey teach small children or teenagers too tech skills. So
Technology skills.
that yes, technology skills. So
Make they
that
put am well.
as it be say then they holiday now.
Okay.
Instead of to
Make dem
the
dey get-
while away time or go back to go dey repeat wetin dem don already do for class already, make dem use that opportunity learn new skills for tech. So we go offer them about 6 or 7 courses or 6 or 7 programs this holiday from 1st of August to 31st of August. We go do them for
1 month.
yes 1 month, so that after the 1 month, as school they resume September, they
will
go back
use-
to school.
Go back to school.
So those parents where they complain say their children they use their data only to watch videos on YouTube
TikTok.
and TikTok and all that, so that if they hold phone or then they on laptop, then fit get other things where they don't learn, where they fit use that laptop do. Because
That's if they want to.
yeah, if they want to, but if you teach them, some of them know Sabiam, some of them know Sabiam.
So if you give them the skill.
Yeah,
they
if you
go
give
fit
them
use am.
if you give them the skill, they go fit use them, learn those things, and as they learn them, they go fit
No
they
verse.
practice them, sir.
If they learn, they feel learn Yahoo small. Can you imagine?
We not the teach Yahoo for this program. We not the teach. Nothing concern us with Yahoo. Our own are to teach tech as it's supposed to be.
Because now you know say most exams now na CBT wey they call them.
Yes, so
many people they fail them because they don't even know how to use the computer.
Yes, because the problem no be say they no read o.
Yes.
The problem na say they don't even know how to go about to click on the computer. Some of them don't even know say time they read, say time go soon finish. So when they learn all those things, and at the same time too, if you notice, some of their parents not sabi this thing. And they not fit find time to say make them learn them.
How do you give what you don't have?
And
so this is why they want to have it now. Paul want to make them to have it so that they can.
Because if the parents no get that, how do they give what they don't have?
That's why Paul has it now.
So now,
when is it going on?
When you say August 1?
August 1st.
Okay.
To
where be the
31st.
place?
The venue now number 312 NTA Road, Fidelia Mall, opposite NTA Nigerian Television Authority.
Ah,
yes.
That's NTA now.
So they have to call the name full.
You want to do short?
Get one guy with name na Intada. So every one of us call NTA.
312 NTA Road, Fidelia Mall.
Okay.
Yes, that is opposite the TV station itself,
okay.
Nigerian Television.
NTA.
Yes, Fidelia Mall. There are a lot of malls.
How
there.
many people fit come enter your class?
No, we get all
space.
Space
for many people.
For per session, we go fit take up to 50 to 60 people because we get enough space there.
Okay.
So we fit, if we get more than that at that time, we go schedule timing for them.
Break them up.
Yes, because we intend to run this program Monday to Friday every week inside that August. And inside that week, we get days that go be purely for practical and mentoring. So that we not just want me them learn them, we also want me them understand say this skill where I learn, see waiting then they use them for, see waiting if it lead me to tomorrow. So for kids from 6 down to teenagers 17, we they take them for this program.
When 19 teenager, I might accept
what do we do you? we on pants.
No, we they get programs too.
See, as
for
a father,
adults.
excuse me, I'm a father.
Yes.
I'm a father. Kulisi father. Kemejima has no idea of what it means to be a father. So that's why he doesn't talk.
He no get. He will tell you, no seed way don't plant somewhere else.
All the way soccer way. All the way he don't pour out the soccer way. Instead of don't cultivate that. So Kemejima, please don't involve yourself in this matter. With all due respect. I'm happy you agree on this one.
Okay.
Now,
so,
what do we do? Okay, we now will be parents. Can't we have this kid so that
at least in case the children forget,
we can teach them we carry kids, flog them to remind them. So go ahead.
For these parents own way you talk, we don't do program before for parents. But very few nine turn up.
That one
then they go hustle now.
No, women take different. We had a program whether male or women. Then they go hustle.
So what do we do to fill up our time where we're free?
We feel say
check the
if
time.
These kids learn.
They'll go to Java.
Seriously,
Can
many
you
of
imagine?
them. The ones but
Oga
Michael, see, last year, some of the things we those kids learn, some of the parents testify, say the kids come they show them say if you do like this, the result you will get.
So it's easier. How to organize
so they begin teach parents.
Say, I just want to do you wahala. I agree. You know why I say I agree? My son would laugh now when they listen. Because he knows once one thing enter, I'll call her Jeffrey. Take this phone. As young as I am, I'm a very young guy.
Old man, young
He decrease.
Young girl.
I'm a very young man.
If you young,
I'm just a little above 50. I'm still young. I never read Tinubu their age.
Even see they understand this.
Even Tinubu no 50. Even Shey Tinubu no.
We senior Shey now. We senior Shey.
But Shey himself still don't know what to teach Papa. The only thing Shey knows him to teach Papa. More leave that side for now. So now, as young as I am, do you know that I still give my things to my phone to my son? So Jeff Rabek, help me check this. He goes say, oh daddy. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna come to do. I'm gonna say, Jeffrey, don't do that. He goes say what? I said, come on, dude, let me see what you're doing. So that next time, I will not bother you. He will say, just touch her. Yesterday, we were there for a Christian meeting yesterday. My tablet, no green rotate.
Okay. No
So the thing they upside down. I press. Now, sitting next to me and my wife.
Okay.
I don't remember my wife did the same category.
For computer.
After my wife and my daughter, now I can say, so. So that meeting they go on.
Okay.
Somebody they talk for platform. And one make me say, so. Say, Daddy, I say, help me rotate. Help me rotate this tablet. She just look me. She just crack her from me. Shame no green me look what she did do. Out of say, as young as I am, I love it. Because I don't press. Because I don't press so. I don't off the screen, on the screen, turn it upside down. I tried my best. I did my best. But you know what? So finally, she can't rotate and can't give me. Can't look me, come out the eye. So I agree with you, say, children are teaching their parents these things. So conclude.
Okay, the courses we will go offer for this period. The courses we will go offer now, basic computing for those who don't know anything about computer before, video editing, web development, coding, graphics, and social media. We get timetables daily. No, we get some of them they linked, like digital marketing and social media will they hand in hand. So now these two of them they together. So those courses now we can offer. Now the venue again now. Number 312 NTA Road. Fidelia
opposite NTA gate.
Opposite NTA, yes. Opposite NTA for Port Harcourt.
How much will
Boba,
pay
Port
to
Harcourt.
come land this thing?
Now, we they offer them for 50,000 naira.
Per Pekin?
Per Pekin,
or
yes.
The whole class?
Not be the whole class, Malga. Now, per Pekin,
that's a lot of money.
Last year, now 30,000 we charge.
That's why I know do 35.
No, you go
I want to price.
How much this year?
50.
50 per child?
Yes, sir.
That's a lot of money, my friend.
But we still get discount for those who go register early.
We get
discount.
When be early?
Between now and the first week of August.
The ending of the first week?
Yes.
That's the Friday of the first week?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to check the date. From now till... I'm going to check the first week date. The first week ends August 8th.
Yes,
From
sir.
now till August 8th.
Yes. Those who go register, we'll get some discounts for them.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Like how much discount?
Well, when they call us first.
Paul,
yes,
you no pay for this program when you come.
Yes, sir.
Because you be staff of Today.FM.
Yes, sir.
I want to use the opportunity to say, for Funky 4, anybody will come say, Iyara from Funky 4. You understand?
Yes, sir.
You person go pay 35,000. The first 20 will come say the Yara from Funky 4. Go pay 35, you decrease. Why they point me? Why they do me work?
I know they do you. How go do you work? How go do you work?
For free program, oh, carry you.
How go do you work?
Okay, how many go fit take? 4.
No, I said for the first, as you said, for the first 20. If they will pay 40,000.
No,
you don't try.
For 40, they will pay. Wait, tell us say they hear from Funky 4.
We are priced 10,000.
Wait, say they hear from Funky 4.
Okay, because of 4.
Yeah.
Funky 4 and 40. Okay, we agree.
They will pay 40,000.
We agree.
Yes, sir.
Okay, anybody will come to register for this program for Pekin, will come with the code, promo code Funky 4. Go get 40,000 instead of 50.
Yeah, you get 10,000 naira rebate.
So
right,
give,
which
give
number
the phone number where they will call to register.
Okay, if you want to register or you want to ask a question, if you call us on 080 6000
That's how many 0?
3. That is 6,000. Yes. 080 6,000 2862 080 6,000 2862.
Anybody will call with the promo Funky 4 10,000 off 40,000. All right, Paul. Maybe because you work for Today FM, we will die for you. We will not die for you. Come on, get away. Get away there. All right. Funky 4 continues. Our friends on our page, they come when we sing that song where when the going is good. That one William Oyabo, no be Oriental Brothers. Oriental Brothers now sing Moritala Mohammed. So those are the two songs we sang today in honor of Tumboba and in honor of everything. But then towards the end of this first half, because by 9 o'clock we would, after the news, we will do the balance of NDDC half hour. We want to say a very big sorry to the family of past President Muhammadu Buhari. Funky for we follow the say sorry to the wife Aisha, sorry to the son Yusuf, and sorry to the entire family members of Muhammadu Buhari. According to a few people who make analysis, they say the very last president of Nigeria died so. After every other president, now kill, they come to kill us. Muhammadu Buhari lived and struggled and tried to be very transparent.
But he still kill us too now. Oh, so you know kill us. The people around them.
The people around them.
Yeah,
so Muhammadu Buhari as a person lived well. Do you know that now only one bungalow for Daura in house? No be duplex.
Bungalow. If I know if he climb now,
no, he get one duplex for Kaduna.
Okay.
Then one bungalow for him village. Now him be the house where a whole 2 times president. One time he was head of state.
So where all the money go?
My brother, now transparent.
He get big compound though. He get big
transparent. Now transparent man and a man way no live extravagant life.
I take data.
If we get this kind of presidents, this kind of people in governance, not the one where we take for River State
which
now.
People? Which kind of people?
People who live simple lives.
Like
Muhammadu Buhari.
That is not true.
He lived
very far
he lived a very simple life.
Simple of what now? What does it need to
he
live?
stands as an
with
epitome,
our money, which I want
as an epitome of decency
That's
and
not true.
discipline.
That is not true.
He stands at that.
La.
They can have a right to my opinion.
Me sir, I have a right
so
to my
allow me,
opinion.
don't tell me say my own wrong. This is
too quick, man. I talk my own.
You just come.
It's 9 o'clock.
Come early.
It's 9 o'clock.
What do you say?
Excuse me. I should come early.
Now they talk say my own wrong.
So why I go come early?
After news, please.
No, the one where they pay me here.
After news.
The whole thing where they pay me here is
come early.
I come early.
After NDDC,
after you don't pay, money, why you go come early?
You dey crazy in the pay.
I no go pay. They cannot
No, that is an insult to my personality.
It's an indictment on your personality.
For coming early.
You remember one song?
We are coming back after this.
You remember one song? Now we talk about this come early. Or you have to
early come back.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikem Benjima. The Nigeria Labour Congress NLC has raised concerns over the country's poor global standing on workers' rights, revealing that Nigeria has once again been ranked among the 10 worst nations in the world for labor rights violations. The NLC described the ranking as a national embarrassment and called on employers to lead the charge in reversing the trend. The president of the NLC, Joe Ajero, made this known during the 68th Annual General Meeting of the Nigeria's Employers Consultative Association, NECA, held in Lagos. Represented by the Deputy President of the NLC and immediate past President General of the Maritime Workers Union of Nigeria, Adewale Adeyanju, Ajero said the latest 2025 ITUC Global Rights Index placed Nigeria among the worst violators of workers' rights globally. Ajero called for a deeper collaboration between employers and organized labor in implementing resolutions reached at the recent 113th International Labour Conference in Geneva. According to him, such collaborations are essential in regulating the fast-growing platform economy and improving workplace safety. He reiterated the NLC's demand for establishment of a standing committee between the NLC and NECA, stressing that such mechanism was necessary for continuous dialogue, disputes prevention, and conflict resolution. The NLC president condemned ongoing efforts by some state governors and lawmakers to remove labor matters from the exclusive legislative list, warning that such moves could destabilize industrial relations across the country. The Nigerian Education Loan Fund, NL says it is developing a centralized job portal to give beneficiaries early access to employment opportunities in Nigeria and abroad. The managing director of NELFund, Akintunde Sawyer, made this known during a media engagement series in Abuja, marking 1 year since the scheme was launched. Sawyer stated that the portal would aggregate listings from both the public and private sectors as well as international employers interested in recruiting Nigerians. This, he said, would commence from 2026, emphasizing that students would only begin repayment after securing employment, and stressed that this would begin after their National Youth Service Corps NYSC scheme. Speaking on the non-refund of fees to students who had paid before NELFund dispersed the funds to their institutions, the managing director appealed to the institutions to return the fees to such students. He noted that investigative bodies like the ICPC and EFCC had stepped in to question certain institutions over delays or refusals to pay. Justice Miriam Anene of the Federal Capital Territory High Court says the travel passport of the immediate past governor of Kogi State, Yahaya Bello, was not in the court's custody, but in the custody of the Federal High Court, Abuja. Justice Anene made this known at the resumed hearing of the alleged money laundering case instituted by the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, against the former governor. She held that the court would have considered the application for the release of the defendant's travel document if it were to be in its custody. The judge said even if the request to retrieve the travel passport were to be granted, it would be of no effect since the passport was not in the custody of the court but before Justice Emeka Wite of the Federal High Court. The former governor is facing some charges at both the FCT and the Federal High Court, Abuja. He had requested the release of his passport to enable him travel out of the country on health grounds. After the ruling, Justice Anene adjourned the case to October 8th, 9, and November 13, 2025 for continuation of hearing. On the foreign scene, U.S. President Donald Trump has been diagnosed with a benign and common vein condition known as chronic venous insufficiency after noticing swelling in his legs. According to Johns Hopkins and the Cleveland Clinic, chronic venous insufficiency occurs when veins in the legs struggle to allow blood to flow back to the heart. The White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt said the president underwent a thorough health examination after he noticed mild swelling in his legs, and the examination revealed no evidence of more serious conditions like deep vein thrombosis or arterial disease. Leavitt said the president was thoroughly evaluated by the White House medical unit out of an abundance of caution after noticing swelling in recent weeks. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Stay informed, stay ahead. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM for the latest news and exciting sports updates. Your trusted source for everything you need to know. Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Who Hooray! NDDC is 25. For 25 years, the Niger Delta Development Commission has been making a real difference, transforming lives, building communities, and driving sustainable development across the region. From roads, bridges, and jetties to providing water, electricity, healthcare, education, youth empowerment, and skills acquisition. NDDC is transitioning from transactions to transformations, bringing the dividends of democracy even closer. Join us as we celebrate. Sunday, 6 July, Thanksgiving service, Ondo State. Monday, 7 July, World Press Briefing and Movie Premiere, Asaba, Delta State. Tuesday, 8 July, Youth and Women Conference, Imo State. Wednesday, 9 July, Commissioning of Imiringi Road by Elsa State. Thursday, 10th July, Arts and Culture Day, River State. Saturday, 12th July, Grand Finale, Plenary and Gala Night, Port Harcourt, River State. NDDC, 25 years of making a difference in the Niger Delta. Signed, Alaba Honorable Boma Iyaye Esquire, DSSRS, Executive Director, Finance and Administration, and Chairman, 25 Years Anniversary Central Planning Committee.
Tiribusa.
I'm very happy for all the now they open hour. Open this thing and this hour will make some. I will talk together. Like you announce, you see how country they work. Their president do well, and legs swear. Now we know the reason why the vein blood no condemn. Why leg no go swear? That is where we are going to. Now. He says they announced to the whole country. And all you there they read news. Even we, what you know concern us? Even we don't get time for donor. Hold on, no foreign. Who don't get time for donor? He don't give us visa. America say, "Moku yao, their president no well a leg swell, one vein and one vein. Then they push blood go in brain." Why be say for this country we no fit copy these things?
Exactly.
To tell us when our president they won't die, when they see they don't die now. So that we can understand. Only one don't die.
Not to even tell us what they worry them.
No, but they travel abroad. Two presidents. They worry them. They will just say they go for medical. One die for power. Yes. Another one die immediately
after power.
No, immediately.
You know if you survive this 2 years. You know if you survive 2 years.
Good. Now,
but you don't old now.
Now hold on. They don't old. He's an old man.
To die.
Donald Trump said now old man.
Donald Trump no senior.
I know. If he made, if you look well. No, if you look from the south, the
senior Donald Trump.
If you look from the south,
by what age? By normal age.
Normal age.
Do you know that 42 years ago, Buhari was head of state of Nigeria?
That's what I'm saying.
Now, when he was head of state, was he 20? He was almost 40.
Nah,
40 plus 42, not 80 something. Good. And Tinubu senior.
It's official
so
age.
Do you know that?
Tinubu no senior.
Paul Biya.
Buhari senior.
Paul Biya won't go.
Tinubu is 17 years.
92 years old man. 92. Don't declare interest for another 8 years president of Cameroon.
It's okay.
Can you imagine? You want to die in power?
My problem is why is it that our own president, when they know well, some say they need to hear well, some say they move so blue. Why is it that their government then they agree announce to us say ladies and gentlemen, the president of Nigeria is not well. One part of his teeth is shaking. They have checked it. They find out that the blood of the teeth is not moving to the molars. Okay, why are they not telling us?
Let me tell you why.
The next go and say president has flown to France, to London, to France.
For medical,
why?
For medical.
They don't talk medical.
No, for medical checkup.
But they don't tell us.
You don't want where Buhari go and stay 4 months. One reps member for them Zogolo, he don't die.
He don't say
now me they tell you. I get intel from inside.
He don't say
when Buhari come back, call him. I said this guy don't die, say no be him.
He don't say you see, it's good to tell us why they don't tell us.
Let's imagine, this is imagination. No be say na real. Let's imagine say Tinubu now sick.
They can't answer.
They can't answer this thing when you talk.
Say he's sick, he has some eye thing now. The eye is moving to the socket. The socket is removing from The
central wire.
Why did they announce her like that? Be say, if they announce her like that, Shetima now,
Go happy.
Happy. We are imagining.
Yes, we just imagine.
We're not saying what is happening.
The vice president.
The vice president, stand by.
Say
Stand by.
Shetimatic movement. Say, be like president left eye. It is shake.
From nowhere.
It is see.
Wait, now from nowhere, you can hear some guys will come. We,
the Shetimatic.
The Arewa Shetimatic movement. We the Arewa Shetimatic movement.
Yes.
We want to come and inaugurate the South Shetimatic movement in Yenagoa. Just because they announced the president it. They talk the detail of the sickness. Then from nowhere, National Assembly will come say the president the president must have to transmit power to the vice before he travel.
Just say they announce.
Confusion will start.
Just say they announce say I.
Confusion will start when me and you cannot contain.
You are right.
Then they will go here. People will come and say the president can still rule from anywhere.
You are right.
After all, Buhari did it. After all, Buhari did it.
To avoid cancer, there's no need to announce.
Buhari first time when travel, that time when the president, saying transmit power to Osibajo.
That's first time.
Before play shake. Before Buhari return.
They don't award like 72 contracts.
Osibajo. Don't do over four committees.
4 committees.
They don't create economic committee.
Wonderful.
Create it when Buhari come back.
Say K.
Already, they don't create them and swear them.
No, well, Buhari, everyone. But I tell you what to make the man. You know, he never well. My brother,
you don't tell me wrong. Go back.
He never well normal. He never well. Now, body people, guys, now go better say K.
When I want to die,
K.
No, we cannot do that thing.
The one we don't like. We don't like you, BK.
We don't like you, BK.
Carry.
Baba carry.
Now that one wrong go meet Baba K. He say you are sick. You better wake up.
Osibajo
that. Enough finish. If the year economy summit. Only summit 72. Summit 72. In fact, he has even written another budget to sign. K, Doctor K.
Supplementary.
Remove the emergency.
K,
life support.
No interest power.
Abaka, I tell the nurse, K, nurse.
Come on.
K,
come on, machine.
Zobana, come on, the machine.
He will not die.
He will not die. Baba, get up. Get up, let's go to Nigeria. Before we finish, this man has formed 72 committee on economics.
So now you see why after that time.
That's why they get up, come back,
return,
scatter everything. After 1 month, he go back again. I don't think see.
He go collect back the power.
They go call him.
Now he come back. He collect back power from Osibajo. So when he go the second one, he no transmit power again. See today.
Because nobody transmit power. Even Jagaban said they transmit power. Nah, very well. I see one cartoon. I don't feel laugh. I see him somewhere. Now, 2 boats. They draw 2 boats. One boat, they tag a coalition. They tag the right coalition for the boat.
Okay.
They do not boat, they call right PDP. From the boat, there are 2 cartoons. First cartoon and second cartoon.
Okay.
The coalition boat day.
Okay.
Only one person I did for the boat. For the back.
Okay, for that.
Paddle. They paddle the coalition boat. So the PDP boat.
We did the other
now we can hide them for the pilot.
That PDP put full.
Okay.
I took the day inside. The first cartoon.
Okay.
I took the day inside. You understand?
Okay.
The boat, the river, normal.
Normal.
Now,
There is no forum injury.
no forum injury. No storm. Storm is over. Now we get a paddle up. The second cartoon.
Okay, the down one.
I took them, all of them, they've remarked, all of them don't go enter. The
The one
coalition boat.
When I met you both.
Amechi, coalition boat. Only weekend. They stop. They stop. They call it, from the coalition boat. They call the pointer. They call circle like cartoon drawing. Who don't leave the paddle alone.
Only you. I tell the PDP leader. When you see who you go lead.
You see these politicians?
You know, say,
They look ever since to give us comment.
I'm telling you, say, he put one.
I don't feel like.
He put one prophecy. Say, I cannot leave PDP for Atiku. Instead, Atiku go leave PDP.
Nah, the prophecy comes. Only them for the pot. If you see the river, the boy, in front face.
Peter side. For bond.
That kind of thing, you know, that's like just snapper.
But it's true. You know, PDP don't go.
Coalition now.
ADC coalition. So now, there will be no questions about Prakwekwe. Any chairman when they want put.
Any secretary.
Any secretary.
Even River State, they never even fought the coalition finish. What they don't start. Now, that was, I was not suspended. I was
From
reinstated.
ADC. You know the ADC they on ground before. Yes, I don't be the party.
For River State.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
I know the River State.
No, I know say the ADC.
Good, ADC day.
From time.
The River people, they claim
The
now.
River State chapter of the ADC.
Quarter numbers.
Yes,
So now then they just see so. They cannot just come and hijack the party. The party, the guy say the party organizational structure. Organogram. If you see first for radio, as a maga calm down now. As a maga calm down
So
now.
I was not removed. I was just in the post, and they said my vice president
Indisposed.
You know when?
Say,
He
and
go.
and
He's
it's
not
my
to
vice
go.
president.
I see no way. He's not to go and make him go belay. You travel and belay. But on the serious note, more no verse. Very well. I see another video.
Come.
Two guys go stand for the hospital where Buhari died. Two guys.
I see that video.
You see that video?
For outside.
Very good.
When they say this is the clinic.
So this is the most expensive
clinic in UK.
That
I sent the video.
for an individual, I think
The second person be like
one
a
night,
person.
£100
English is not correct.
something £1,000 also.
A night.
And I just so sleep that they never inject you.
They never took you.
They never took you injection. No. They never
Just
check your,
admission.
they never check your PPI like
No,
that.
50,000 pounds.
They said
No,
100
no,
something
No, which one they want say they were spending £3,000 per day?
100 something thousand
Maybe,
pounds.
okay, that one
The
now
most
just-
expensive.
No,
The 1,000
don't forget the
the
day.
1,000
you know the 200 something thousand.
That's what they talk. Oh.
I see the video. You know that money where
The guy
that
talk
money they go too plenty.
Too plenty for who?
I saw
For this
3,000.
country.
I saw
For
3,000
UK.
100
pounds.
something thousand
I
pounds.
saw
is
3,000
plenty.
pounds per night.
If I don't
Per
understand.
day.
So go ahead.
That's
All
just
of
small
this-
money. Now the thing is this: the guy when they explain the hotel, so
Analysis.
no be hotel.
The
Supposedly-
cleaner hotel.
No,
It pass hotel.
a pass
It
hotel.
pass Hilton.
Hospitality.
Hospitality hotel.
You are right.
Hospitality clinic.
Hospitality
Do
hotel.
you know that we get that type for River State here?
Yes, now. You know, say they don't form them now.
They don't form for River State too.
They
Yeah,
for
no, but where-
For
UPTH now.
UPTH.
Yes.
UPTH
Now,
premium.
now, the guy
don't
can't
announce
stand.
it, they
He
won't
like,
want to ask.
everyone, everyone. The way those guys they talk, they start they look.
But anybody
Whether
will catch
police
them.
fit come
Catch.
because that place they didn't be like they didn't took video the area.
Okay.
Now,
But now
that-
evening then they are
evening,
night.
so they rush quick. They
They
say,
talk quick.
police don't go pass.
Police don't go. Police don't come.
Don't come past us.
Make Scotland Yard.
Come, Scotland, yeah, they gonna come past
Make
us.
Scotland Yard don't come catch you.
Now, the thing where I really understand and take away from there, from when you watch the video, the guy say, in all of this, why you say our leaders no fit build this kind of hospital for Nigeria. They didn't touch me because it's completely right. This country, we have so much money that if we
get those hospitals.
If we use half of those money,
we get those hospitals.
Thief half. America for the respect us.
Tagana, we get
even 24 billion.
We get them for Nigeria.
For where?
24 billion.
I don't want to call the names of hospitals in Lagos. I don't want to call these hospitals in Abuja. We get that quality.
What kind of hospital?
We get those quality. See, Takana, my dear brother and friend.
In no day, I put it to you.
We get those quality hospitals. May I tell you, even Amechi attempted to do something that class.
Like what?
For Casares, he attempt.
The
mother
compared to the money down hospital.
The mother and child hospital.
No support.
I talk of local something. Wait. Now we get one for UPT, but we no go advertise them because
leave those people. Those are private business.
We get for Lagos. We get the hospital where they go for Lagos. I don't want to call it. I know the name.
We are talking about government to build, not individual.
Those I tell you now. Those hospitals
they know
this country.
Ahead.
But you see, the Nigerian mentality is the problem.
What
it's
is
not about the
mentality?
hospital. Most of those hospitals, where they abroad, are still the same Nigerians with the top doctors there.
Exactly what I want
to say. Now, still we Nigerians with top doctors there. Now, the medical Japarism, most doctors have Japad, important doctors, very good doctors, because of the poor condition where they treat them here. They don't go where they treat them well. They pay them well, they do their services. That is two. Number three, Tekena.
What the hospital? Don't give me reason.
This reason.
I say you say hospital.
You go like
where is they?
You go like this
compared to the hospital that show.
You go
for
like
UK.
this reason why. You go like this reason why I won't give you. You will love it.
I'm not sure.
Let's imagine again.
Recapping.
We are imagining now.
Yes.
Coolly. Put that format.
You go spoil this man.
You need to
block me.
See, imagine. Say. That kind of hospital proper in Nigeria. Let's imagine say that particular clinic with the UK with the video, they somewhere in Asokoro.
Why Asokoro?
Okay, man live Asokoro. They somewhere in Lagos.
Good. Or Abuja. Or Kanu.
Wait, Asokoro no big. No Abuja.
No, Asokoro a big man.
Asokoro they no.
Okay.
A big man.
I can imagine. Say
government build up.
Tinubu na go there.
Yes, he know well.
He know well. Yes. Imagine, see that London clinic there. Tinubu na go there.
They can't admit her.
Shetima can't do warm up.
Can't do it.
Can't do warm up.
Warm up.
Try go the warm up.
Take over now.
See, let me tell you.
Wait. No spoil this. No spoil where they go. Now, no vessel. Now imagine. We are not sure. We are not suggesting. We are not putting it to anybody.
Do not trust the nurse.
Thank you. Oh, you know where they go. What Aboki nurse
they don't trust Aboki nurse there. One arm in that there. When they call check it, they don't go trust. I agree with you, Toto.
I'm not going to say go like that.
I Toto because
no,
suspicion.
No. See, let me tell you.
Come. If true. That was what the Nigeria Buhari died here. You know the wahala.
You have a problem. They're supposed to arrest some people say that.
But one thing I know is here.
We get those hospitals, but they don't go Guam. They don't go ever Guam.
See, that kind of hospital. My friend, what that kind of hospital?
Imagine Abadi and Weekend. Excuse me. Somebody nowhere. He go to the hospital now. He no going to remove his pass.
He go to the hospital.
Now we no going to remove his pass.
To go check him BP.
Abadi go to the hospital to check BP. Then normally, in time to die, you. Normally. He go die, for example. I go say we can don't kill him.
Say we can drive fast.
We can drive fast.
But what I feel
So
because
if now you
these people they get their personal doctors. They get their personal doctor and medical.
They don't get those doctors.
No dollars.
Those doctors are salary they collect. Nothing they do come because now then the first advice. Let's go. They don't want stress. See, so now contract. Now contract they come to collect from the man.
I'm flying out. You know how much every day.
Yes, sir. And the way I'm seeing, the black one,
you go soon get
the black one.
You go soon get up. We need
The
to
black one. So you go soon get Apollo, and this Apollo is it's not a normal Apollo. It's a contagious flu.
Conjunctivitis.
You know the word big man. They fear pass poor man.
Thank you.
So once he tell the president, say, Your Excellency, the way this eyeball is moving, conditional. Is that a medical term? Yes, sir. It's a medical term. There's a new string of Apollo.
We go gum your eye together. We need to.
President go shout more to new kidney strength of Apollo. Your Excellency. Yeah, what can we do? Your Excellency.
There is an hospital. There's one particular hospital.
Yes, Excellency. Once I see you since yesterday, I've made consultation. We are going to have even send your sample, your eye sample. So now we are moving. Estaco approve. You know how much a personal doctor the follow up. You know how much?
You know how much? Where the follow up?
You know how much? When they reach an eye drop, chlorophenical eye drop. You know how much? So you see all this abroad movement, this personal doctors when they call. Now then they arrange them. No one let them follow. President cannot go there alone.
He get convoy now.
The doctor go carry team of doctors, in men,
one or two
and one or two nurse plus a man like 1 or 2,
like 5 or 6 people.
Yes, so
Americans
chlorophenic when they go buy for Station Road,
hospital
road. Take proof for the Apollo. Now doctor say, yes, you have constitutional flu, and if we don't move this night, emergency
by tomorrow morning.
I
suspect a postulative pause.
No, you go call tell him the one we know we go fear him. If we don't move this now by tomorrow morning, I'm looking at a Catarius. What's a Catar? Cataras! Hey! Modupa! Hey, who did there? Put fuel for any of the plane. Check, full it. Presidential plane full everywhere.
There you go.
Put fuel.
And you did not say it on time.
On time.
No.
Now you are talking about catarization.
You want to catarize?
So now back to what?
You know how much?
Back to what you are saying.
In dollars and pounds.
Again, back to your worry. Who if not you in this country? The way we did.
In this wicked country.
Will you?
Wicked what?
Will you even if you
not even one.
Even if you build
just say this wicked country.
Even if you build it.
You
go. Talk to.
From your angle.
From your human resources angle.
From your
angle.
Socio-economic angle.
Very correct.
My brother. I would not want to attempt such
suicide.
Communal suicide. Before one nurse from South press off the drip line. Instead of drip to the head and a blood from small blood within my body, they're going to go full. The drip chamber.
Or walking in a goeta. Remove the plug where the slice upon the plug is full. Say, I charge my phone.
They clean gutter. They clean the toilet. The thing gonna tell me, alarm them for this socket. Consign them. In the clean toilet, you don't die. You
don't come out. Begin charge phone.
In this socio-economical aspect, I agree because I always suspect my vice to come visit me. When I resort to blow inside the room. Because most of these are trip, they don't carry vice go.
But you know true. When Buhari been sick, most of the people who go visit him, they don't see him. Now see what people you see. When
the family people, then they go.
Yeah, only family people. No, Fayoshe go.
They don't see him.
They don't see him. They don't see him. They don't see him. Only carry and his wife that time. Other people are outside the day.
Now you see, that one even abroad.
I agree with you.
So even if now you build the most expensive hospital, the highest
for this Nigeria, I will not go.
Thank you. So no need to the quarrel. Where
that is why that is why so the fellow go high drop waiting for hospital room
for Mola.
350. They fly with so much millions of naira. Now this is another thing is this. If we don't talk to me then come because based on socio-economical factor, many no compare, but they build for the masses.
They built
our own day.
Government.
Our own then day.
For where?
The problem is
the one where they built. For cardiovascular, don't be they build that locker.
They never for river. We want to use.
Let's say we say that for river.
For example, we get mother and child hospital where we can complete.
Which of the mother? It should be grandmother.
By now, you don't move from mother to grandmother.
It's not a mother. That hospital is no longer a mother and child.
Cardiovascular.
That hospital is grandmother and grandchildren hospital.
It's in under lock and key.
See,
Dr. Peter Dili cardiovascular center. That place fine. You see they cut the grass. It's clean. Nobody.
It's under lock and key.
Under lock and key.
As long as that for marketing masses go use, they no go one.
Kiasi Harrison. When they renovate. After I make you do and finish, when me and nearly die, I go there and come back. Kiasi Harrison, they there. Yes, sir. Because Harrison they go with the inside US today. With the ROSU.
Somebody get them now. Now a private one.
No, the same government. I make it do them. I make it build you.
But government didn't answer that place again.
For US, yes.
The private people don't. Owners of the place don't carry them up.
Now, this hospital is there. UPTH day. BMH day. Other private hospitals.
UPTH.
These are government hospitals. Then they. Now for Bayelsa they get FMC, which is very popular, Federal Medical Center. Or they get.
Have you been there before? All those places.
That place I go visit my friend before when you went in the sick once for FMC for Bayelsa. But we think they work well there than the mortuary.
Oh, in the whole department,
no.
That's your own assessment. Economical assessment.
I never sit there before. I never read that before, but I know say.
Oh, if the demons that are in this country, I believe that they go workshop. They are qualified.
Now in those people wake up so.
Okay. For now.
Then they have to get work. They have the demons.
Wait. We get a few minutes to shut down NDDC half hour. We want to say that this 25 years anniversary of NDDC don't finish.
Yeah.
It go well. They did the opening of the celebration for Ondo State where they do Thanksgiving. Then after that they moved to Asaba, do press conference, and after the press conference they do a movie premiere with the title Making a Difference. Here are Dokubo and other South actors and actresses that then there for that movie. From there on the next day they moved to Owerri, where they do Women and Youth Conference. And after that, they come to Port Harcourt on the Thursday last week, where they do the cultural arts and culture day. And it was a beautiful day. See where the MD they dance, and the MD with masquerades and all that. See where the chairman
planning committee,
see where Chief Boma Yaye and they dance Perangala, the masquerade. Perangala was very, very lean.
Yes,
but Perangala is very lean.
You know where in the club, so now concrete there.
One thing what I like about the Perangala is say
Perangala get to
incline with your head, go up. Use your head, come down.
Now, you cannot do a Perangala masquerade of the size of David Sikpa. I know. Maybe
Iroko tree.
Maybe that concrete.
Iroko.
You know this electric pole, two, those concrete one. Two. Now that one I'll take one put it here.
If not, you cannot ask the size of the zipper to climb that stick. That ankara what we see is suicide. It's what we call, and this is suicide. Because they don't go reach
suicide.
He don't go reach middle. The stick don't go.
You go close that. You go shut them down when we finish. So now that was the Arts and Culture Day. Was beautiful. All of us been there to see say we see the unity and the beauty of our different cultures as 9
Very
states
wonderful.
of the Niger Delta parts of Nigeria. And after that, the Saturday was lit. In the morning for Obiwale International, according to Takana International Conference Center, they do plenary.
It's not according to me.
Okay.
That's the name.
I quote you.
It's an international.
Thank you, sir.
conference.
Thank you, sir. So that
Have you been
plenary,
there before?
yes.
Okay.
And AC, they work and all that.
That's international now.
Yes, you're correct. The AC, I must say the AC. The event. The AC go well. The event gets a lot of inputs, a lot of contributions, a lot of assessments, and all that on the NDDC so far for 25 years. After that, in the evening, they now get the awards night, the gala night, and the pageant.
Now who win? I know go.
Well attended, and it was beautiful. No, me too, no go.
Okay,
But-
yes, I see for Facebook they said I Mr. Quaibom.
Okay, Mr. Quaibon win. Okay. Then, but one thing where I pick out from that event that night, now the first MD, engineer Omene,
Didn't come.
in there, they give him award.
Okay,
And the
that's
man is looking.
They don't give Ponde.
I don't say Ponde.
Why?
The man, I don't see him now. They tell you the one I see. Yeah, I don't know whether you go. You
I
go,
know
you
go,
go.
but they should have given Ponde some
No good na him faint.
Yes.
Where the MD wey faint?
It's Ponde.
Na him.
Yes.
They need to give him special award.
Honestly, he tried. If not that he fainted, they for not scrap and did this thing.
He's fainting. He's fainting.
He's fainting brought back.
Because they could, how can they, if you defend that budget now, everything for
So engineer Omene was the first MD of NDDC. He was there in person, and I see the picture of the MD chief Sami Obuku. No, I don't know. Now the one I pick out.
Probably an entourage land there.
Yes,
so
sir.
the president and the
If just come
entourage.
wedding for afternoon.
Them falling.
So I see the picture
Took over
of
the place.
I see the picture of the awards where they give them to appreciate them, because according to them, Naim laid the foundation stone, and Naim also put together the roadmap.
Me messing guy.
Now engineering be
Okay.
where then take keep NDDC to today. So NDDC for 25 years don't do so much. So far, they still get a lot to do, which they don't promise us say then will continue to do.
They did well.
Chief Obuku and
The
Chief
seventh-
Gomaya, this seventh board, and all the board members, Chief Tony Okocha,
They
and the
played
rest
all the
of
state
them,
reps, all the
all
nine
of them,
state reps.
the focus where they don't put NDDC right now, for us, we support them and we agree with them, and we say yes, this is the way forward, because it is not about building roads, building this, building that. It's about developing and putting infrastructure where we say go help the people. For example, the solar lights that they do everywhere, communities, villages, roads.
Even road intervention, they just talk about this morning. They don't intervene on my road now.
Yes, you
Yes,
first talk
this
about.
morning.
So, but you see that
Did
light?
they do the road?
That light,
Yes, they do my road.
that light when they put on reduce criminality. All
Yes,
this where
so-
they thief phones. Where if they work out for darkness, they thief your phone. At
Yes,
least,
yeah.
at least it touch us directly.
Very, very
It
direct.
touch us directly.
No.
So,
Very direct.
and they call them legacy projects. That's the name of the projects.
All those
this
where they come
board
back
they
motor
do.
for person street for night.
For night.
Now they see
They
them.
inside motor, they spy people. They want
No,
to kidnap or do bad things.
I observe one thing,
They see them.
and I'm make I beg some of us we just want to go to Facebook and type anything just to. I don't know
get
what
small
they're
data.
doing because you don't even follow for the people where Facebook they even give money. You understand? You don't follow.
You are not
paid.
monetized.
If you are not monetized, so nobody even follow you. You just want to.
Project and time.
Now, what did they do? Just some few posts. They just go that early morning when they don't set up the place.
For the cultural day or which
Yeah,
one?
the cultural day. Set up, they don't
Arts
set
and
up.
culture day, yeah.
They don't they design. They set up the place. Just go there, go snap the place. come put am for Facebook. NDDC is a failure. Even the cultural day, nobody came.
But the show never started.
At all.
People never even come. They still they set up.
Mistake we will make. Can we?
And I guess. No, man. I don't need. That show was on.
Live,
no need. It's on live this thing.
Okay.
I just go comment say this is not true. How can you just go there and snap somewhere in the morning?
They never start.
People, the event they start around that kind 12 also or 1.
No, don't go there
you go there around that kind early morning 8 when they don't set up. Go snap the place. Say it's a failure. Of what use is it? What did you gain?
You know, some people just want to trend or want useless trending.
Why do we do this for this state?
For me, that is negative.
No, I don't advise. I know they promote them. I just advise if you don't get anything to talk, leave Facebook.
Stand by to play the
before Facebook will pay you.
Stand by now.
You supposed to know who you be. In Facebook cannot even pay you.
The point we Tekena they raise be saying. Make we try
to just
make they positive.
No, but I understand Tekena, but Tekena see some people are very irrelevant when it comes
now
to
you they give them.
They are not irrelevant.
Now you they give
They are not.
No, they are.
Like that
listen,
they
don't even get who they follow them.
No verse.
Very irrelevant.
For my own
when
small
you don't comment now, we don't go give them.
No. That's right.
Because people when they follow you, go say you comment.
No. For my own small experience and expert.
But no one will dwell on
expert. I know you dwell expertise. Everything is a news. Everything. Yes. So it's good as a drop, you tackle them.
Straight.
If you leave them, you go fly.
Okay, people go assume.
Of course. I just see two girls. I don't see one. I don't see another one. I say, well, I don't ask her, were you there?
Well,
you were not there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank NDDC, the Corporate Affairs Department in particular, the MD, the Chairman of the Planning Committee, Chief Boma Iyaye, MD, Chief Sam. We want to
nice guy.
Fifth. We want to thank all of them for giving Funky for the opportunity to even partner with them and talk about what they may do.
Oh, they said that Miss Bayasa win.
We want to encourage them. We want to encourage them.
They said that Miss Bayasa.
9 win. Okay, whatever. Somebody win. We want to say NDDC make una fully sponsor us for 1 quarter. So that
it will be useful to you people.
It will be useful to you people. We'll be opening up. So that we'll charge very good money.
Yeah.
We'll charge very well.
When you sponsor us, give us healers.
So they move with the escort.
Complete a jingle for the ending.
Why people laughing at
officially close.
Why people laughing at my request?
No, we are not.
Somebody wait a sponsor.
What a hopeless request. Can you play that?
Hooray! NDDC don't reach 25 years old. For 25 years, the Niger Delta Development Commission don't they arrange fine things onto development matter for betterment of people life across the region. From roads, bridges, correct water, electricity, healthcare, education, youth empowerment, and skills acquisition. NDDC come carry democracy near your domot. Join us as we celebrate 25 remarkable years. Sunday, 6th July, Thanksgiving service on those dates. Monday, 7th July, World Press Briefing and movie premiere, Asaba, Delta State. Tuesday, 8th July, Youth and Women Conference, Imo State. Wednesday, 9th July, commissioning of Imiringi Road, Bayelsa State. Thursday, 10th July, Arts and Culture Day, River State. Saturday, 12th July, Grand Finale, Plenary, and Gala Night, Port Harcourt, River State. NDDC 25 years of making a difference in the Niger Delta. Signed, Alabo Honorable Boma Iyaye, Esquire, DSSRS, Executive Director, Finance and Administration, and Chairman, 25 years Anniversary Central Planning Committee.
Let's celebrate.
Okay, no answer.
It's okay. Now, you know that our budget has been passed in this state.
You don't pass.
Before?
Reps don't pass them.
Not today?
No, now Senate pass.
They never pass.
Reps no green.
Senate never pass.
Now they have a hand for Babo here.
Why?
See,
who is reps?
Wait, ma tell something.
Who is reps?
You don't want proverb with our time for the talk say when 2 tortoises go market.
Profit the market.
We're gonna 2 wise men. Then go the market.
Baby.
And we get. Okay, hold on. Alaba is here. Alaba. Hello, sir.
Put speakerphone.
Hello, sir.
Alaba, who?
Go ahead.
Very good. Good morning, sir. You are very live.
You are live on Funky 4.
On Funky 4.
This phone call is live. The whole world is listening to you.
We know, sir, you did very busy. You know, if you come to the studio, but as very correct and very collaborating Funky 4 with NDDC because now we are NDDC now partners
in progress.
So in progress going forward. So we'll just call you so that anywhere you
make him introduce himself again. Maybe people know who you talk.
He will do that. Now tell her what you want to talk in the press. Calm down. So we'll just call you so that you can introduce yourself and quickly
give us a wrap up.
Just give us the summary of the entire wonderful occasion where you
25 years anniversary.
You did well. Please, sir, go ahead.
Go ahead. People are listening to you.
Just introduce yourself quickly.
Good morning, Funky 4 and listeners. My name is Alabo Buma Eyaye, Executive Director, NDDC, Niger Delta Development Commission, and the Chairman, 25th Anniversary Celebration Committee. Let me use this opportunity to thank Nigerians all over the world who felicitated with us during our fantastic celebration.
Yes.
Nigerians came out en masse to support us.
Yes.
Not only to support us, they were very active in all the activities, right from Akure, the capital of Ondo State, where we had our Thanksgiving service. The Anglican Church there came out en masse, including the governor and all the political associates, stakeholders of NDDC in the Niger Delta. All came out to thank God and also thank the President of Nigeria for what he has done for NDDC and the Niger Delta since he assumed.
Yes.
I want to use this opportunity to thank everybody who came out en masse to support us and also participated in the Thanksgiving service.
Thank you very much.
From there, we left to Asaba, Delta State, the capital of Delta State, on the 7th of July. We had a world press briefing, and most reputable journalists and media houses were present in that world press briefing, where the managing director of NDDC gave an account of his stewardship right from the day of his inauguration, and also ventured into some of the activities of NDDC in the past 25 years, the challenges and issues faced by the commission in this past 25 years. So he also did that.
Wow.
And there were questions and answers.
That's a big one.
And in the evening of that day, the 7th of July, NDDC released its film, The Making of a Difference. How NDDC came into creation and also existence. The passage of the bill by the National Assembly, by overriding the assent of the President. Everything is in that film. So I will crave the indulgence of everybody who have interest and is a stakeholder in Niger Delta to go and watch that film. That film is titled The Making of a Difference.
Okay.
That history will stand the test of time. It's like a literature. It's a history of how the NDDC came into being and its activities for the past 25 years. From there, we went to Owerri the next day, the 9th of July, where we had the Youth and Women Conference. All the youth groups and associations in the Niger Delta were represented, and they were taught how to become entrepreneurs. Making use of the advantage of the Niger Delta Chambers of Commerce that has been established.
Niger Delta Chamber of Commerce.
Wow.
Wow.
This one is a new one.
A new one.
Okay.
No, it's not new. It has been there for like 3-4 months now.
Oh, okay. Great.
Oh yes. So every entrepreneur in Niger Delta should go and register with the Niger Delta Chamber of Commerce. Yes.
That's even we Funky for Foundation. Moku go register.
Oh, very well. Go and register.
Where the office is?
Now,
where is your officer?
In Port Harcourt, GRA.
We don't even know the address. So.
That is near Polo Club.
GRA is, I think, number 2 Olakawogu Street, near La Palm Hotel.
Osborne La Palm
Hotel.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, next to it. So that's where their office is.
Off Abacha
Road, yes. Okay. So you go there and register. That Chamber of Commerce is entitled to 30 billion naira this year.
Now Funky for Foundation never go register. We are going there, sir, this morning. Wow.
So for they will have to, but it's a loan. So you know, it's not free.
No problem. We want to open a radio station. Can they give us loan?
It's not free money.
We want to open Funky for radio station. Can they give us a loan?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
We will not pay in our lifetime.
We will pay. Thank you.
Continue, sir.
So that is it. And then
on Thursday.
From there now. Yes, on Thursday, we now had the Arts and Cultural Day.
Yeah.
Where you also
we were there.
Very wonderful outing.
Very, 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 very. So after
your credit don't finish.
No network.
This is
internet. Where in the internet?
WhatsApp call.
WhatsApp call.
Somebody they call you. Somebody they call you. Somebody they call that him.
Maybe nine or you. Nine side. Okay, Alaba, go ahead.
Okay, so on Saturday we had the grand finale where all the stakeholders in the Niger Delta, the president was represented by the Secretary to Government of the Federation, George Akume. And the Senate President was there. The former President of Nigeria, Goodluck Jonathan, was there. A lot of dignitaries, ministers, governors were represented. Everybody from the Niger Delta came where we discussed the issues of the Niger Delta and the way forward for the next 25 years. So those were the issues that were discussed, and then and a communique released.
Wow.
For how the Niger Delta should be in the next 25 years.
Wow.
So after that one, we had the massive gala night, which was culminated with the following activities. There was awards where all those who have contributed to the creation or existence of Niger Delta Development Commission for the past 25 years were given award.
Wow.
So over 90 persons were given an award.
Wow.
Yeah.
Over 90. That's nice.
That's good.
I'm here. After that event, we also had the beauty pageant where the young girl who represented Bayelsa came out first.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Now she win that beautiful car.
Yes.
Okay.
So those that is exactly what transpired in the celebration of the
Thank you.
25th anniversary.
Thank you so much. Alaba, you have done well.
The Niger Delta for supporting us.
Alaba, you have done well. Oh. Hello?
Thank God.
You have done well.
Thank God.
Please, where are you? Can we have lunch with you, Funky for?
We'll sponsor.
Just lunch.
We'll pay.
Just lunch with you. Sit down.
We'll pay for you. Don't worry.
Wherever you are.
We'll sponsor.
No problem. When you're done, you call me.
Okay, sir. We'll do that.
Now when they laugh us, if we don't get money.
He knows we have money.
He knows that we get money.
I I need a laugh on about I'm there. When you're ready, call
Thank you, sir. All right, Port Harcourt people, Nigeria, this is the voice of the
world over, not Nigeria.
World over, this is the voice of the executive director and finance of NDDC, who also be the chairman of the organization.
Of a successful,
very successful, world global successful 25th anniversary of NDDC. Thank you very much, my chief. We'll get back to you when
immediately
the time
after the program. Let people know here where you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Kemengma, you see, we roll with big boys. We don't roll with things and.
You want to bam bam?
And this music they play for I met you. You lose election.
You want to bam bam?
You want to drink water and drop.
You want to roll with the big boys?
I mean no.
God, very hopeless.
Now useless DJ. They bribe that DJ. They bribe them.
You see why? Even if now you build the hospital, you know go in Nigeria.
What kind of thing? Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce the next candidate to do his manifesto in this convention. DJ Sat, I mean, you want to bam bam, you want to drink water drop cup, you want to chill with the big boys. I bet you know if you understand the song, if they follow and dance, See,
like now you see why even if now you build the highest hospital,
you will not go there. No, because it's a foreign Nigeria. Because if they don't press you, if not, no press.
Don't talk. Even the Nigerian juju. I mean, you know they fly to America.
You know they fly to UK. You know they take visa again to go UK and surprise him. Where is the Oshogbo? Hello? Oshogbo, which I put there? Please, go to work.
Kill him.
The vice president is here with us.
Wait. We have the money. All right, on the next week Friday, we have our partners that have been very wonderful with us. Funky Folk will shut down now.
2 minutes.
And number one of our partners is Smile Wash.
Look at it.
Smile Wash, they number 267 OG Road for GRA. Then they wash all clothes. If you go to Smile Wash from today till the first week of August with the promo code, you're coming from Funky 4, you have 50% discount.
Yeah, please.
So everybody go there. Tell them you're coming from Funky 4.
50 is too much.
How many percent?
20.
Okay, 20. All right, Onyx Wash now laundromat. Onyx Wash tell us say they're on a 30% discount. If you come with the promo Funky 4.
Okay.
They say no be small thing. Then if you go there, the machines and plenty. You go if you put your clothes, 10, 15 clothes, wash at the same time.
Stop it.
For Onyx Wash number 14, Canna Street. Our friend is the one running it. Go with the promo code Funky4. What about Habitat Hotel?
That there.
Go with the promo code Funky4. From now
20%.
From now, the
how many
first
percent?
August 15. It's a hotel.
It's a hotel.
Because they will eat and swim.
And swim. Mobilization and demobilization. So let's say
15. So where you did Rumo Alogo for between Uzoba and Choba. Away from home. Habitat Hotel is a beautiful place that if you go there, you go happy say you did there. And thank God that everybody are standing by to serve you. Thank God is their GM. Okay, how about which other one will get? HMG Attitude. Those people they sew with you no good.
Yep.
All the clothes so they wear, then they sew to standard suit, t-shirts, 80 ball, walker, senator, name it, anything they see, then they sew. Abada said then they sew of modern own and traditional own. That HMG they behind SBS and off Psychiatric Road. We get one, we get mini generators. Kunle, what is that one? Jacobs. Kunle is the representative.
For Ruma Holu, there, Heart, the whole sway there, and Monday, just for off Obirikwere Road by Ruma Holu Junction there, you will see J. Cozy. Go there, orthopedic bed, wonderful place to relax.
We have to go.
All right, now Funky 4. Somebody correct us. Chris Hanem sing one song. Now we'll take come out. That song now. Ebelebelebele hoa. Ebelebelebele hoa. Ozigi zigi zaga. Ebelebe.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The Federal Executive Council yesterday held an expanded Federal Executive Council meeting at the State House in Abuja to honor former President Muhammadu Buhari. The session was led by President Bola Tinubu and attended by FEC members and governors. Also present were the son of the former President Yusuf and other family members. Buhari, aged 82, passed away in the clinic in London on Sunday and was buried on Tuesday in Dora, Katsina State. Meanwhile, President Bola Tinubu has renamed the University of Maiduguri in Borno State after former President Muhammadu Buhari. Tinubu announced this during an expanded FEC meeting at the Presidential Villa in Abuja in honor of the former Nigerian leader. At the event, President Tinubu, who led tributes for Buhari, described him as a man of integrity who lived a respectful life. Buhari, a former Nigerian leader, died in London on July 13 after a prolonged illness and was buried on Tuesday in a ceremony attended by dignitaries within and outside the country. Our chieftain of the People's Democratic Party, PDP, Bode George, has described the decision by the former presidential candidate of the Labour Party, Peter Obi, and former Vice President Atiku Abubakar to form a coalition ahead of the 2027 election as shocking. Speaking on a television program, George said the duo are aligning with a party he described as a ship that is already sinking. He accused Atiku and other PDP stalwarts defecting to the African Democratic Congress ADC of fueling the crisis currently rocking the opposition party. Atiku had on Wednesday officially dumped the PDP for the ADC, citing the unending crisis. On the foreign scene, the identities of more than 100 British officials, including members of the Special Forces and MI6, were compromised in a data breach that also put thousands of Afghans at risk of reprisal. It can be reported. The latest fallout from the breach was kept secret by an injunction until yesterday, when the order was lifted in part by a High Court judge that allowed media organizations to reveal that detailed case notes in the database contained secret personal data of special forces and spies. The government had already admitted on Tuesday the data of nearly 19,000 Afghans who had worked with the British during the 20-year war in Afghanistan and had appealed to resettle in the UK being inadvertently leaked. Many were judged to be at risk of serious harm or even death as the Taliban seeks retribution against those who had worked with the British government during the conflict. The data breach occurred in February 2022 but was not discovered by the government until August 2023, when someone in Afghanistan who had obtained the data posted part of it on Facebook and indicated he could release the rest. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
There is nothing you cannot do. Protocol breaker.
Ministers Prayer Network International invites every kingdom woman and the kingdom-hearted men and youths from within Nigeria and around the globe to Apostolic Women and Apostolic Youths International Prayer Quake 2025. This is an annual apostolic and prophetic gathering of God's daughters and youths from every church denomination. Theme: Season of Total Recovery. Date: July 20th to 25th, 2025. Venue: International Convention Center, Gilgal, Obuzo, Asa, along Port Harcourt Aba Expressway, Abia State, Nigeria. Speakers: Reverend Professor and Reverend Dr. Mrs. Mosi Madwa and other anointed speakers. Registration is free. Hostel accommodation: 10,000 naira for executive and 8,000 naira for regular. Hotel accommodation: 8,500 naira and above per night. Come and let us explore new frontiers together. Enquiries: call +234 0907 999 0000 or +234 0916 050 7000.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Hello and welcome to another wonderful time on radio with Peeps Global. I've got Mr. Dan Ako, a financial coach, and Mr. Emmanuel Ihoma, lead instructor at Peeps Global. Welcome, gentlemen.
Yes, thank you, my brother. Thank you, Port Harcourt people.
Thank you very much. So tell me this, Mr. Dan Ako, what is Peeps Global about?
All right, thank you. Peeps Global is an indigenous company with an all-international recognized tools that can help you profit and succeed daily in the digital financial market. Now, permit me to talk about the financial market in a bit. This market is an opportunity-based market that allows everyone and anybody to learn the skill, master the skill, and profit daily from the market. Okay. Now, please underline the word learn the skill and master the skill. For example, we tell people, we said in forex trading, there is a process or a period of learning, and there is a period of mastery. So that's what a lot of people don't understand. The period of mastery is a period of direct mentorship. You see, all of these things Peeps Global give to you. So, for example, I was a struggling pastor myself. I was a preaching pastor, yes, in the street of Port Harcourt, and I was actually struggling, in fact, selling Gary just to keep up my ministry work. But it's a whole lot of struggle until I heard about forex trading, until I heard about this digital market. I learned it, and I tell people, I said, you've got to wait. You've got to learn. That's a mistake a lot of people do. They don't want to wait. They don't want to learn. All they want to do is to earn. And we said the learning comes first before the earning. Okay. So if you are able to learn the skill, master the skill, you can actually profit via our mentorship every single day. So the word is, are you ready to learn something new? Can you follow the instruction of the market? If the market is pointing to you that you should wait, because we have a consolidating time, a period whereby the market actually floats. So if you have to wait, are you going to wait? So these are instructions we get from the market. We apply professionally just so we can profit from this same market. So that is what Peeps Global is all about, if you permit me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dan. I am very inspired. Well, tell me this. What makes Peeps Global tools unique?
Okay, number one is that we are a company that is not profit oriented but impact oriented. Okay. A lot of companies comes in and actually bamboos people on how they can actually fund an account so that they can start trading immediately. We tell our students, no, that's wrong. That's the wrong step. Have you been able to learn? Have you been able to use the demo account to be able to do something for yourself? If you are able to do that, then we can actually evaluate you and to know whether you could fund or not. And even in the funding, we advise you, because you don't start high, you start small. You know, so a lot of people get these things wrong. In Peeps Global, we actually looking for how we can impact people. I tell my student, I tell people, I said, this is now my ministry, to impact people using the digital market. And it's working. We've got a lot of exciting testimonies, testimonials of people that are actually trading in our platforms. But that's just by the way. So number one is the impact-based orientation. And another one is the mentorship, the direct mentorship we offer. Have you been to a place whereby you just get to the platform and everyone abandons you? You don't know your left from your right. and they let you to assess the market just on your own, and you make lots of blunders in the market. In Pips Global, it's never like that. Pips Global will hold you by the hands and actually mentor you directly. We give you one-on-one mentorship. If you can call, you can call. If you can chat, you can chat. There is always a team awaiting you to just respond to your questions. And that is the direct mentorship we are talking about. Number 3, we tell people we have the learning and the earning process. The learning and the earning process is whereby you are learning and you are using our copy trading strategy platform to make profit by yourself. This means that it is a hand-free process, a process that allows you to be learning, but you are connected to a strategy that helps you to profit daily. You are connected to a strategy that can actually give you wins, just like the masters. So this strategy is automated. So these are platforms that we have put in place just so that people are not just earning, but are excited in learning. The last one is that we have the Trade Hub and also the physical trading section where we make learning exciting. You know, people learn as if they are kids because we have actually put in place these platforms and strategies for them. And so this is the reason why Pips Global will actually be unique. All right.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dan, for sharing such knowledge. What's happening tomorrow?
Now, yeah, that's true. Tomorrow is a big one, actually. Okay. Now, before I go on with the tomorrow information, I did like everyone listening to me to put down this number. Okay. The number is 0812 116 8440. I call that number again, 0812 116 8440. The number is going to give you a free seat at the tomorrow's event. The tomorrow's event is a big event where we are putting together all of our best hands together, and they are going to be showing you, you know, the life charts and also the process on how you can actually build a career if you are interested in learning this skill. So tomorrow we are having a presentation that allows you to know more about this market. You have questions, you've even asked yourself why I've gotten knowledge about this market already, but I'm still losing. Come tomorrow, we are going to show you why you're losing. What is the solution? We are giving you the solution tomorrow. And another beautiful thing again is that get to know that tomorrow is free. And now, somebody says, he says it's a big one. What makes it big? What makes it big is that if you've ever been to Pips Global and they have actually told you that, oh, you've got to pay a certain amount of money to access our tools, to access our services, you know, to train you, I want to tell you, we now train you for free for a period of time. Meaning that there is a promo running in Pips Global right now that allows you to get this training, our services for free. Access the platforms for free. You are paying nothing to anybody. All you need to do is just to be at that event. For you to be at that event is to SMS the word mentorship to this number 0812 116 8440. I call that number again, 0812 116 8440. The time for this event is 10 a.m. in the morning. Venue is the Heart of Port Harcourt, plot 136 NTA Road, Port Harcourt. As you SMS mentorship now, someone is getting back to you. The number again is 0812 116 8440.
All right, so Mr. Emmanuel, please answer me this. What category of person should attend tomorrow's event?
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. Everybody is expected at this event. Okay. So long you can be able to earn a living for yourself, you can come for this event tomorrow because it's happening live at Pips Global. Just like my mentor said, he was a practicing pastor. Even men of God who feel that they need other means in which they can be able to take care of their family can come for this event. We need medical doctors, we need practicing lawyers, even students that are in the higher institutions that really wants to learn how to navigate the digital market can come for this event tomorrow. So you can use this opportunity to send an SMS to this number 0812 116 8440 0812 116 8440. Thank you.
All right. So, Mr. Dan, I'll just ask you this because we are pressed for time. Please, your short advice for those who have tried and failed.
Let me give my counsel, my humble advice to those that have actually tried and failed. And I want to tell you that it is a normal thing. I remember traveling to Lagos to learn, and then at a certain certification course, I lost about $4,000, and that pained me. But that's the learning process, you know. Leaving that program, I know what I learned, and I made more than what I lost, you know. So the thing is now, you are doing something wrong, definitely. That is why you actually lost, or that's why you're losing in the market. And I can tell you via experience that we that have gotten this experience over the years, decades, we've spent a lot of time in this industry, we can actually put you through. We can actually show you your wrongs, and we can correct these wrongs and make it right for you, so that you can start profiting. It's possible. Now, the venue, like I said, is the heart of Port Harcourt, NTA Road, by Location Bridge. All you just need to do is SMS the word mentorship. Mentorship to the number 0812 116 8440. We are giving out some lucky winners are going to be winning some good amount of money in dollars. If you come early enough, you increase your chances of actually being a lucky winner. SMS the word mentorship to this number 0812 116 8440. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Thank
Dan,
you for tackle. Yeah.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest Today 95.1 FM.
We welcome you to the newspaper review segment this Friday, July 18, 2025. Yours truly, Kelly Kemenjma is my name. Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe makes a return. Welcome, sir, again.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Good morning, Nigeria.
So we'll look at the stories from the papers this morning, and hopefully we can take some contributions from you. Before we go, I promised to read messages from our earlier segments, our topics. We'll try and read those contributions as well. So one more time, welcome everyone. The post on the papers today is on Facebook, should be on Facebook at Today951FM, Today951FM. There you should find the post. You can reach out, contribute via other channels, phone lines to call, or like one line to call, 0810-9510-951, 0810-9510-951, so that you can call when the phone line is open. And then you can send messages. You can send texts via WhatsApp or traditional SMS channel, or you can send a voice note to the WhatsApp channel. Keep it limited to 50 seconds. 50 seconds. 0701-9339-962. 0701-9339-962. So all those out of the way, let's take you through what the papers are saying today. Today is Nelson Mandela International Day. One of the famous quote from him: "It is easy to break down and destroy. The heroes are those who make peace and build." Nelson Mandela spent 27 years in prison in the course of his struggle. Throughout his life, he advocated for the fair and humane treatment of all, including prisoners. In December 2015, following a revision process of more than 5 years, the UN General Assembly unanimously adopted the United Nations Standard Minimum Rules for the treatment of prisoners. It also approved that the rules should be known as Nelson Mandela Rules in order to honor the legacy of the late President of South Africa. The General Assembly also decided to extend the scope of Nelson Mandela International Day to be utilized in order to promote humane conditions for imprisonment, raise awareness about prisoners being a continuous part of society, and to value the work of prison staff as a social service of particular importance. As a custodian of the Nelson Mandela Rules, each year the United Nations Office on Drug and Crime undertakes a global awareness raising campaign on the theme #Prisoners matter. So today is Nelson Mandela Day. Let's just move on now. Look at what the stories have for us today. Daily Post: Defense Headquarters rubbishes Turkish ambassador's claim of fetal terrorist active in Nigeria. The Nigerian Defense Headquarters DHQ on Thursday dismissed claims by the Turkish ambassador designate to Nigeria, Mehmet Poro, that fetal terrorists are still active in Nigeria. Poro had claimed that members of a group designated as the Fethullah terrorist organization are operating in Nigeria. The ambassador, who spoke at an event to mark Turkey's Democracy and National Unity Day in Abuja, alleged that a terrorist group is operating under the guise of educational and healthcare institutions. While Major General Marcus Kange, Director of Defense Media Operations, described the ambassador's claim as unofficial. Addressing journalists in Abuja, Kange said Nigeria cannot be distracted by claims not in line with its intelligence and national interest. Information from the person you are talking about, as far as Defense Headquarters is concerned, is an unofficial announcement. Everybody is free to say whatever they want. There is freedom of information. Nigeria is an independent, sovereign nation that can think and act for itself. The defense spokesman cautioned against unverified foreign narratives that may undermine national integrity or incite suspicion. Do you have something to say about this story?
Yeah, what I have is that I do not think, I must be frank, I think the defense headquarters have every right, it has every right to defend its country. However, it should also think, if is it the ambassador or whoever, designate
to Nigeria.
Now, if he gave reasons why he made his claim, they should also open their eyes and look into that. Verification first before thinking that it would be nice to push it off. Because Nigeria, no matter the kind or brand of intelligence it might have, that intelligence is not omniscient.
All right. You can't spend billions reviving refineries, then quietly sell them off. ADC charts FG. It's a long read, so let's see. The African Democratic Congress ADC is raising serious alarm over the federal government's latest move to privatize Nigeria's state-owned refineries and facilities that have reportedly swallowed close to $18 billion in public funds over the past decade under the guise of rehabilitation. In a statement issued by Malam Bolaji Abdullahi, ADC's interim national publicity secretary and spokesperson for the coalition, the party expressed deep suspicion that the Tinubu administration may be misleading Nigerians, especially after confirming it recently spent another $2.8 billion on the same refineries, only to now declare them moribund. The African Democratic Congress ADC has noted with deep concern recent confirmation by the Tinubu administration and the leadership of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, NNPCL, that the federal government was proceeding with the full privatization of Nigeria's state-owned refineries. This development, coming just months after government officials claimed that the Port Harcourt and Warri refineries had resumed partial operations, raises fundamental questions about transparency and policy coherence. ADC recalls that it wasn't long ago that the same government publicly claimed that work had resumed at the Port Harcourt and Warri refineries. Yet today, the story has flipped. Despite billions in taxpayer money pumped into these facilities, they are to be sold off, with no public accounting, no audit, no clarity. The party said it sees this as a troubling pattern of waste mismanagement, and shady backroom deals under the pretext of turnaround maintenance, a phrase Nigerians have come to associate more with elite enrichment than actual reform. So, the party said its demand is clear. No sale should go forward without a full and independent audit, financial, technical, and structural, of all funds and processes tied to these refineries. ADC therefore calls for a full and independent audit before any sale is contemplated or privatization is considered. It said successive APC administrations have poured over $18 billion into the so-called rehabilitation of Nigeria's refineries. The current administration is reported to have spent another $2.8 billion under the same pretext. Yet there is no verifiable increase in refining capacity, no observable cost efficiency, no fuel security benefit accruing to the Nigerian people. Instead, same refineries have remained idle or dysfunctional, while the government continues to fund the importation of refined petroleum products. Even Africa's foremost industrialist, Alhaji Aliko Dangote, whose private refinery now stands as the only viable refining asset in the country, has publicly stated his doubts about these government-owned refineries ever working again, and he is right to doubt. The infrastructure is obsolete, operations are hollowed out, and the entire value chain has become a black hole for public funds. So again, we must ask, what exactly is being sold and why now? Valid questions?
Valid questions, Kelly, but I think there's also some wisdom, maybe a measure of wisdom in calling for sale of the refineries.
Okay.
You remember Chief Obasanjo made the first move. He sold it out completely to, was it Dangote? Good. And then Yaradua came in because of some complaints here and there. He stepped in and stopped that.
Reversed the sale.
Good. Because it was a sovereign action taken by the state of Nigeria via its president. Now it came back. Kelly, if like the ADC says, calling it a black hole and the rest of accolades in a negative way that it gave it, if it's so that it keeps on, this one is drinking naira, billions of dollars and all that, in the name of turnaround maintenance and of course weather rehabilitation or whatever they may choose to call it, and it becomes an unending hole that sucks billions of naira or dollar. Is there any wise that Nigeria should continue in that trajectory? I think his best is sold off. His best is told off. I agree with the ADC that a thorough investigation, a thorough one indeed, or a thorough audit has to be conducted. But one thing is this that is making me also be skeptical about that suggestion, though it's a real one, is this. When NDDC was maybe rotting out as it were, NDDC, the one that...
I just want to confirm.
Oh, it's all right. I thought you didn't hear what I... You see, Kelly, they came out, the administration then came out with what they called a forensic audit. They conducted it. The way ADC is suggesting to Tinubu administration,
for an audit.
Let's even agree that perhaps the Tinubu administration is not thinking along that line. And they now look at it and say, yes, what ADC is saying is very right. Let us conduct an audit, a thorough one at that, even using outsiders. Is it not only when the report is made known that people will know whether it's fit that these refineries are sold or otherwise? A second reason is this. If you go through the whole thing, the money has become so much, and then you said that government should go and with the refineries, let it be at least a national asset that should not be sold out. I agree. It's very pertinent, their reason. But, Kelly, that national asset that will keep on taking the money of Nigerians every time, to the point that Nigerians keep on borrowing every time. But we are focusing on that. The refinery is our own, it's national asset. Don't sell it, don't sell it. And then we keep on sinking. Is it not wise? It's sold to those who it will be beneficial to. So I think ADC is on a middle course. Yes, the suggestion is right. If government will do the right thing, because they may decide. Remember, it's not individuals that are going to conduct that. Whoever may be conducting it will be doing so on the umbrella of government of Nigeria. And it's only when government tells us the truth that we are going to know. No matter your private or personal investigation, it will not count. So for me, instead of it to be drinking the money, I'm choosing my words very carefully, to be drinking the money of Nigeria, let it be sold out.
Okay, so the questions I have in my head were arranged, but for some reason now, the entire array has gone downside up.
Maybe you remember it any other
so I'm just going to ignore that array and ask them randomly now.
Okay.
You know, in the build-up to the election, one of the things that were used against Atiku, and they keep using it against Atiku, is this idea of privatization.
Yeah.
And I, as an individual, I used to say to people whenever it is raised, I said, every time we get figures of what they were using to keep staff at the refineries, we scream.
Yeah.
When someone says we need to sell off those facilities, I say, yes, we don't trust the person who is saying it. But the fact may still remain that if those facilities are sold off, they will bring revenue, like they would have to service themselves. So money works to make money.
Yeah.
So as they are working, they make products available for Nigerians. Then Dangote was still building them. But they make money available for Nigeria. They make fuel available for Nigerians. And then the money they make, they use in paying themselves. And the revenue returns to the government.
Yeah.
Isn't that better off? But the answer you'd always get is, it is them then that will buy it. But the burden moves from the government that keeps pushing money into that same black hole without any returns whatsoever. As against a private individual and entity has taken it up, it becomes the headache of that person. Today we come back. This is the same thing we've been saying for years now. We've been going round and round since Mele Kyari and Co. decided to shut down that refinery. It's something we've been saying. Sell it off. When he says, businessman says, sell it off, government will come out. We will know his interest now, so that when he sells it off, he will go behind and buy it.
Kelly, I think it's best we sell it off. I was part of the crop of people that said, don't sell it, it's a national asset. I was completely behind such suggestion. The reason was simple then, which has changed completely now. I cannot understand this pattern where people draw money or salaries on holiday. I can't understand that. If I am not working here, I won't be paid a dime from here. Now, why would NNPC be different, that is shut down, and then people keep on being there? They are not doing anything year after year. They are receiving monthly salaries 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, for instance. Is that not, is profligacy? Absolutely. Now for me, now that we have tried, when Chief Obasanjo made that move, all these reasonings you mentioned in terms of, yes, it will be them that will buy. There's no time it will be so that it won't be them that will buy it. No time, Kelly, I'm telling you, because is Emmanuel Ndukwe going to step his foot forward? Do I have the money to pay? I don't. So it's only those that have it. Perhaps Dangote may even come out and say, let me buy it again, in addition to that one. It's still them.
And
Dangote
expand,
is part of them.
He can even use that to expand whatever distribution channels, but
simple.
There's also another risk in that, which I may ask, but let me allow you conclude.
Now, when you see all the people, whoever may come out, have you forgotten that Wando is bought by Wale Tinubu? I didn't say our president, I said Wale Tinubu.
I wasn't even thinking our president.
No, good.
Maybe that's what you're thinking.
No, it's good also you make your position
but it's clear. It's clear what you were thinking.
No, I was not thinking
you just gave voice to it.
I was not thinking anything.
You're saying Wale Tinubu. I did not say Wale Tinubu is related to President Tinubu.
No.
That all has been said.
Because people have already said that they are brothers.
No, but you really could have just said
they are brothers.
But you really could have just said Wale Tinubu and left it there.
No, something had got. No, it would be so bad that you are not telling me what to say.
No, but it's true now.
No.
You really could have just said Wale Tinubu and you left it there.
I didn't want to say that. I'm an adult. I want to highlight certain things.
That's why I'm equally now saying that it's possible that that's what you were thinking.
I heard what you said, but at least I was not thinking you didn't know. But at least Wale and is it Bola? They are not the same person. But what I'm saying is that you can know that Wale Tinubu is high up there financially. Let me end that one there the way you want it. And then he is able to buy, I think it was former AG. So other people, Atiku Abubakar, all the rich guys could come out and buy over the refineries, put them in proper shape, and start making money from them, ripping off Nigerians also what government would have subsidized for them. But the issue is that it's going to be better then. That Nigerians will know that there is no refinery. It will be a shame of a nation that we don't have refineries. Other smaller nations, I think was it Togo that just built a new one or so. Togo! Just check Togo. Which, is it up to Niger State? So I don't understand this kind of country where government after government, none will be able to make sure and say that these are what I said, let's bring it up to speed with whatever is required internationally so that it will be serving us and our economy will become buoyant. They don't do it. So why can we keep on? It has become an unending abyss. Pouring in money there, and then somebody will keep on saying, okay, don't they have shame? The last time they said it was going to be functional, they said, yes, it was functional. And later on, the truth. I always tell people, when you have learned how to lie, your lie will last one day, it will be blown open.
Okay.
Look at it. So for me, it is better you sell us something and know that you have no stake there than you keep on putting your mind there and you bring money, it enters into an unending hole. What kind of country it is?
So there's something you said which initially I didn't have in my questions, but now that you mention it, I want to include it.
All right.
Which is, can government really say that if they had interest in subsidizing petrol, even if those companies were privately run, the government would not be able to?
No, they will be able to do it.
And I think it's a very simple thing. In fact, we still do not have the level of transparency we would have liked, even with the Dangote refinery. If Dangote told us how much he was getting a barrel of crude oil from the NNPCL as part of the Naira for crude deal, if he tells us that and he does basic computation, this is what a barrel of crude gives us in terms of petrol, in terms of diesel, this is how we have set our price. We can now begin to see if actually we have the free market economy in the sense that the product is now priced based on international rates and not by local rates. But even with Dangote, he has not been able to do that, in as much as we have some stability right now. And when prices go up globally, we hear that they increase price here as well. But the government could say, well, we supply you the crude. So we are supplying you the crude. Let's say the crude is 100 naira in the international market. We are supplying you the crude at 50 naira so that you can sell that crude cheaper, the products, the byproducts cheaper to Nigerians. It doesn't matter whether it's a private company or it's a government-owned company. The fact of the matter remains that we sell you the crude. We give you the crude. So if we are giving you at half the price, we have provided subsidy for our people. Use that to make the price cheaper. So would it matter then if indeed it's a private company or not that manages those refineries? If the government took a position to say, we are the ones that stand, we stand small so that the people can stand tall. That's why the people elected us. So we're going to position ourselves as the giant for the people so our people can stand taller. Can that happen?
In principle, it could happen. But our country and our government system does not allow for such transparency.
Okay.
Let me tell you, if they do so, government will also stand behind the scenes, be the one to run those so-called private organizations that have acquired the refineries. Yes. They will be supervising them, telling them what to do. If they refuse, they could also engineer their loss of that acquisition. Yes. See, for me, the country is so corrupt that it's only government that can stand tall in its ways of doing things. I'm not saying they are bad.
So you're saying because of corruption,
yes,
government cannot just say, we are supplying you this. Of course, if government is supplying you,
yes,
government would have that duty to check its usage and distribution. Government should have. So they may not need to come to your office every day, but they'll require that you send them paperwork.
They could decide to come after 5 years.
Okay, to do an audit of everything that you've received.
Yes.
That works. So you're saying that because of corruption, that cannot happen in Nigeria?
Very, very well. And I'm telling you that if you check the activities done within government itself, you see it indeed reading with corruption. They are not doing it well.
I wish we had a case that we could cite, but not. So let's leave that. The other question.
You said not.
I said I wish we have a case to cite.
Let me give you a
that
case
will back the claim that indeed government has supplied this support to this group, and because of corruption they allowed the thing die.
No, let me give you a case. We are living in this country. The issue we are talking about is about refineries.
Yes.
The refineries. Can you tell me in all honesty that NNPC itself is run with exquisite transparency? My own answer is no.
But
no.
But that's not the case I wanted.
No, it is more or less. You know why? It is NNPC that has been detailed. Remember that federal government has NNPC apart from itself.
Okay.
But whichever way you look at it, it represents federal government. Now, federal government has said, you be doing this, you be doing that, and all that. And they are doing it. But when it reaches to come for maybe accountability, they will tell you, we don't have this, we don't have this. And you will be calling, you are responsible for this. And they represent government. NNPC will decline at that material time. And you won't hear from government itself telling it that the onus is on you to do that. Is there any transparency, any iota of it?
Okay. So the other question I want to ask is why the ADC has stated what is pertinent and on the minds of a lot of Nigerians.
Yes.
I think it's Ojulari. I think it's by Ojulari.
Mm-hmm.
He actually said we're looking at many options right now on how we can sustainably revive the refineries, but outright sale may. So does that suggest, not even suggest, does that say that they intend to sell it off? Because they could still come tomorrow and say, we only said of the many options we're considering on the state of the refineries, an outright sale was a possibility, but we didn't say that we're going to sell it off.
Of course, see, Kelly, his statement does not show any maybe hint. He didn't give any hint of outright sale. He didn't give any hint of any position at all. It is left very fluid. They can just pick on anyone, which, of course, to my mind, outright sale is out of it. So we shall be running in that circuitous circuit every time.
So you don't believe that the government indeed intends to sell it? You don't think that is an option that they're really considering?
No, I don't.
Oh.
You see, let me tell you, if they sell it, a number of persons that are benefiting may not benefit. It is only the strongest, financially speaking, that will come into that benefit circle. Yes, there will be the people that will acquire it. Even if government may be having influence, which of course most of them will be those in government.
So the other one is, is government not showing a resolve to fix the rot in the NNPCL? We've heard cases of EFCC inviting some of the officials, like the former MD of the Port Harcourt refinery and some others. We've heard the EFCC invite them. I think Melekere is still in London. He's still vacationing in London. But, by at least this news being in public domain, they being invited by the EFCC, it doesn't suggest that the president may be looking to, flog some people, at least by using the instrument of law, who may have contributed to the melee we find ourselves now.
You see, Kelly, if Bola Tinubu, the president of Nigeria today, calls me, Emmanuel Ndukwe, we know that you can do this. Come and head this particular establishment for Nigeria. Now, every ceremony about that is finished. All formalities. I start work. Whatever I may be doing in that establishment is expected that it crosses under the radar of Bola Tinubu, the president. Because I will be giving report.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
But it is what I choose to tell him that I will tell him.
No, you see, that's what I'm saying now. However sketchy the report might be, but he's receiving a report from me.
So what's the same? It is what I choose to tell him.
And that's what why I'm still not to agree with you completely. You may choose to tell him, but from the sketchy reports, he will say, no, this one, Ndukwe is not doing it the way it should be. Or the way himself may want. You see, there's another angle.
Mr. Ndukwe, do we realize that these persons are not blockheads?
No,
do we realize that these persons didn't just go to a marketplace, which doesn't mean that you don't have intelligent people or educated people there.
Yeah.
But what I mean is, you go to a place where you have less educated people without experience. I just say, come and be head of the NNPCL.
No,
it doesn't happen that way.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
These men have been in the sector for a while.
Yes.
And grace falls on them, and the political head says, it's you that I want to come and head it at this time.
Yes.
So they understand the industry. They know the intricacies of the industry.
Yes.
They know how to tell you A is B.
Good.
In a convincing way.
Yes, they may convince
you. So
you.
if you, as the one who is the supervisor, is not knowledgeable about what obtains in that sector, you may actually just think that they are telling you the truth.
Good. Kelly, let me come in here. Do you know that in all sectors of the economy, there are experts also that read certain things to the president to tell him, yes, this report is this, but it's suggestive of this and all that.
That's what we think.
Just like, no, it exists. It must exist.
Okay.
Now, because
but we cannot ascertain that that's what happens.
No, whether it happens or not, that's what should happen because see, if you don't
my question is different.
Okay, maybe react.
No, you said there are professionals, experts as well, because one person alone cannot be knowledgeable.
Thank you.
Right? So there are other experts.
And that is why whenever anybody wants to do something, let him also be remembering that there could be another third eye.
Of course, no. So you are saying that you think that the president would receive further consultations when a report is given.
Yes.
And I ask a simple question. We cannot ascertain that that's what happens, can we?
No, we may not be able, but that should be the way to handle it.
So that should be the way to handle it.
Yes, and if it's not handled in that way, they know that there's ulterior motive, perhaps for profit, inordinate profit at that.
So that's the case where, when the report is given, if something is taken out of the report and you, the president, is not so knowledgeable, you can call other experts,
of course,
to read the document for you. Okay, that makes it clear.
It makes it clear. What I'm only saying is that you see all these things when, for instance, as we are talking about the sale of these refineries, if you hear government has agreed to sell off the refineries, it is because the man at the helm of affair in this country wants it that way.
Okay. The other question is, this forensic audit thing, I know we've shut it down many times.
Yes.
But I'm thinking, if the document is not discarded by a present administration, as in shred, right? If that doesn't happen, another government could come in and say, bring that report.
It's true now.
Right?
Yeah.
So if they do a forensic audit on the NNPCL now, and this government refuses to reveal it, another government could come tomorrow and say, where is the NDDC report? Bring it out. I'm interested in that report.
Very well, Kelly.
Right?
Very well said, but let me puncture that somehow. You know that there are certain things that could happen. What you will hear is that it's been overtaken by events. For instance, if the greatest culprit that the radar of that audit focused on had died naturally.
But that'll be a bias audit. That can be an audit that we can rely on.
There's no bias in the audit. Everything was well coordinated and then executed with precision.
Okay.
But the truth is that, take me, let's use the NNPC, NDDC. Now, if I played a major role in the sleaze or sleazing of that particular organization, and then the past administration did not reveal the report, which would have indicted me copiously. Another one decides to release the report. And at the time they are releasing it, Emmanuel Ndukwe is no longer alive.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what happens? The other fringy people that are complicit in the whole exercise will be picked. And federal authorities may lose substantial amount, if any, way to be returned.
No.
Because the main culprit is no longer alive.
No, I think that's also debatable, because the argument would be that yes, the person is dead, but if a crime was committed, the forensic audit in itself, it's not a verdict of court.
It's not.
It's not a verdict of court.
No, it's not.
So it may be an indictment, but it's not a verdict of court.
Yes.
Right? So the government says we want to prosecute. We're prosecuting this person. This person would have proceeds of that said money.
Thank you.
He probably has a home he's living, or he has companies that still run in his demise.
Yes.
All of those facilities are there. The government says we are prosecuting this person.
Yes.
So our lawyers need to do a roundup of his assets.
Good.
By the time they sue to say we are prosecuting you, the family, there will be a trustee.
Yes.
That will come forward and say we are defending this man. Because you have to sort out the matter in court.
Are you true?
No, I'm not true.
Okay.
We have to sort out this matter in court, right?
Yeah.
So there would always be other means of prosecuting someone, even if the person is dead.
Kelly.
That's one. You talk about the others. Let's say there's a big fish, the person is dead. If the others equally benefited from that proceed of crime, you would equally round them off and say, come on and explain for this money. This is what the audit says. This is not the government speaking now. This is a private company that we brought to do an audit of this place, and we found that you were given a contract for this period. This is how much the contract cost. Our evidence on ground from the report says that you did not execute the contract. Please come and explain.
When you are true,
the government may not recoup all of the monies that's been stolen.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no, but that's a fact.
Why I'm focusing it.
No, but that's a fact. I don't think the forensic audit necessarily is to search that we recoup the monies that will be lost. Some of those monies are lost. They are eternally lost. But it can be a way of setting an example to say, if we find via court pronouncement that indeed you're guilty of what the audit has found, you will go to jail. Another person will learn to say, the government may be serious, because there is an audit now, people are watching, there are records. If I don't do what I'm supposed to do, I will be sent to jail. It is a consequence of an action by way of punishment that makes people to behave. Couldn't that be another flip side to the forensic audit?
Let me tell you, whether you send people to jail or not, once the principal culprit is lost in debt, even the prosecution somehow, even if conducted by government itself, may run into a cul-de-sac. First, they have come, and there are dubious aspects of it, dubious in terms of doubtful nature, which that particular culprit, being alive, will come, interrogated in court, and then measures meted out against him, positive or negative. But here, he's no longer around. You can't go and then raise a cup and say, come and talk in court.
No, you don't have to get the cup.
Thank you very much. And at that level,
you go after his assets.
The assets you are going, some members of the family could also come up and prove their ownership also.
Oh, that is all part of
that.
It's supposed to be part of the prosecution. If you get your lawyers and your investigative team to say, okay, he's dead, Abby. What are his assets, existing assets? Locate them. They locate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As a federal government, we are suing. By the time somebody receives a notice of we are suing, come and explain. How did you get this asset? This and that. Because this asset is said to be linked to proceeds of this person from contracts with the NDDC.
You see, it may be proven that it has no link.
Oh, but that can be established in court.
I agree now.
These are arguments that should be established in court.
There's no other place than in court. But what I'm telling you is that the case of a living man is different from the case of a dead man.
But it doesn't mean that because the person is dead, every attempt.
No, it doesn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Doesn't. What I'm saying is that there will be a substantial loss because of the death of such individual.
Oh, but either way, a forensic audit doesn't necessarily mean that you could recover everything.
No, so
it could be an avenue.
Nothing absolutely could give you back what you have.
So it could be an avenue for you to look at other ways of correction. This was done. It was allowed to happen.
That corruption would have been gained more substantially if this man were intact, in other words, being alive, than when he's gone.
Well,
there are certain things government itself will look at as, forget this. There's argument on this so much, so we can't go forward. You remember when they said a lot of people opened their accounts and all that and died without maybe no specific records as to her, and then government started planning they would take them over. Such thing is because the people are gone or whatever.
Did you not hear family members come out to say, don't touch that money?
Some family members.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
All.
Because you will not get all. There's no case where you will not you will recover everything that is lost. It's only God that does that for you.
For me,
He will give you more. He will give you more than what you even lost.
For me, it's better that government, if something, for instance, if they had released this NDDC forensic report, you see that as at that time it was released, government tackles those people. Because nobody knows tomorrow except God.
Okay.
And once you lose the greatest culprit, the loss of government also will be in maybe a huge amount of money.
So is the ADC becoming the new front of opposition?
Of course, you have seen it.
Because the way they are writing is quite different from the way the PDP writes. So.
Of course.
The way Abdullahi writes is quite different from the way PDP writes. There's a lot of structure and flow in the way. I say I'm not hyping him, but every time I read something that he's saying in response to the APC, I tell myself, he was spokesperson for the APC at some point. He's using their style against them. That's the way. When I read it, I'm like, the way he flows, structure, crafting of words, and all of those things. Even wordplay, I'm like, he's using the APC style against the APC.
Well, Kelly, for now, you see, also when a man is coming out in a new, maybe when a man is getting to marry, you try to show to your bride that, yes, you are what that particular operation you want to embark on. That's what the ADC is doing.
Okay.
Nothing special. When it comes to the crunch, you'll also see them that they'll buckle if they do not stand. But if they stand firm, they may not buckle.
All right.
I have said ADC, his legs in the end, the way I'm seeing this administration, ADC may reach a leg where it will have Senate members, National Assembly members position. But you see that presidency is doubtful to me.
No, I'm just looking at their style of opposition right now.
I know where you offended, but I projected it further.
Fantastic. Tribune. Tinubu names University of Maiduguri after Muhammadu Buhari. President Bola Tinubu has renamed the University of Maiduguri as Muhammadu Buhari University in honor of his predecessor, the late former President Buhari. The announcement was made during a special session of the Federal Executive Council FEC in Abuja, held as a day of tribute to the former president. Speaking at the session, Tinubu described Buhari as as a good, decent, and honorable man who brought integrity and moral strength to public office. He acknowledged that while Buhari, like all leaders, had imperfections, his life was marked by faithful service to the nation and devotion to God. Tinubu said Buhari's legacy would be remembered not just through words, but by upholding the values he exemplified: humility in leadership, discipline in service, compassion in governance, and courage in pursuing justice.
Well, Buhari tried. He gave his lot to governance in this country. And there will always be praised in the way he's going, because usually it's only when a man dies you hear all these kind of praises and all that.
No, but this one they praised him while he was alive.
You see,
at that time we used to call it psychophancy.
You see, Kelly, leave that thing.
But it's true now.
The praise now is huge.
But he would have heard some of these things.
So
But you agree that he would have heard some of these things while he was alive?
He would have heard them.
Yes, now while he was alive, he would have heard some of these things now.
Of course, now see, whether right or wrong, somebody must be praised. And while alive, you will be praised also. And then you are hearing them. I'm saying the avalanche of those praises will come after the person's death.
Okay.
But
okay.
I'm also saying again that if President Tinubu decides to name University of Maiduguri after late Muhammadu Buhari, well, that's what a president should do. It's not Emmanuel Ndukwe that will do it now.
Okay.
So, but remember that such moves has sparked controversies in time past. So would it not have even been easy?
I doubt that the North will protest naming that university after Buhari.
I don't know.
I doubt it.
I don't know. But you know, I think it was in the West. Was it Jonathan or who?
Abiola now and Unilag.
Thank you. Now, did they accept?
They
didn't.
That is strange. Why did they kick against it?
It's all right. So
Abiola is a hero now. So why did they kick against it?
The change is the only constant thing in life.
Yes.
The North may also kick, especially those from the North East. I think that's what the Northeast. Yes. You see, they may kick against that. Now, you have a University of Transportation in Katsina.
Yes.
Or is it Daura?
In Daura.
So, would it not have been to have everything very calm?
Well, I think Zulum can manage them. Zulum is a big fan.
I don't know. I'm not talking about what Zulum may be able to do or not, but I'm suggesting.
I'm also saying that Zulum can be able to manage whatever fallout will be in Borno State if they disagree with the renaming of that federal institution after Buhari.
Let's hold on to what Zulum may do. But I'm saying for peace to reign, what university is university? And this happened to be a specialized university, the University of Transportation in Daura.
Well, maybe
What happened that it can't be named after him?
Maybe the Maiduguri University is bigger than the University of Transportation in Daura.
It's all right.
So there's also the relevance.
Federal authorities, the highest politician in Nigeria, politician in chief, is President Tinubu. He has done his job.
Okay.
Now, if there are rebels, he will also be able to contend them.
Simple. That's what I'm saying. And he has a Zulum there. Zulum is big on Buhari.
I don't know.
In fact, Zulum even said Buhari ensured that Borno became safe for all of them.
Zulum. I don't know.
Zulum is the executive. If Mr. Nuku doesn't know Zulum, Zulum is the executive governor of Borno State.
I'm not telling you I don't know.
He's a second time. He's a second time governor of Borno State.
Okay, but when the sound of the towns in the northeast, or Maiduguri even to be precise, rise up, I'm not sure the sound of Zulum alone can quell them.
I will be surprised if that were to happen.
Okay.
If that was to happen, but let's wait and see.
Of course, let's wait and see.
I will be really surprised that the North,
people in Borno State, along that line.
People in Borno State will kick against the renaming of that institution. I would be surprised, but let's wait and see.
Muhammadu Buhari University.
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds funky. Very funky. Yeah. The cable. Trump diagnosed with vein condition after noticing swollen legs. They've not hospitalized him. This one is, there are just certain things that people have noticed. U.S. President Donald Trump has been diagnosed with chronic venous insufficiency, a blood circulation issue, after noticing mild swelling in his lower legs, according to Caroline Leavitt, White House press secretary. Speaking on Thursday, Leavitt described it as a common condition, particularly in individuals over the age of 70. Leavitt said Trump, 79, underwent multiple tests, including a complete blood count, comprehensive metabolic panel, and coagulation profile. She noted that the results are encouraging. Importantly, there was no evidence of deep vein thrombosis or arterial disease. Blah, all plenty, big medical jargons. Let's save ourselves those. No signs of heart failure, renal impairment, or systemic illness were identified additionally. She said, reading from a letter, she said, from Trump's physician. According to the press secretary, Trump instructed her to share the findings with the public in the effort of transparency. I've always mentioned that Trump is not establishment. But here in Nigeria, even the late Buhari, that Femi Adesina said what he said, till today, we don't know what killed him. It's not in public domain.
We know only one part. Ear problem.
They mentioned ear problem.
Yes.
That he was traveling for ear problem. But what was the cause? What did he struggle with for years?
The other one, no, it has to be hidden.
Never mentioned. Today, President Tinubu, and I say this without being spooky or mischievous, but when you notice the president when he's speaking, his hands are shaking. His hands are shaking. And President Tinubu is not 50. He's not 60. He's a little aged. What that means is these things will happen. But they will never tell you. They will never tell you that the president has this condition and these are the things he's doing to manage his condition. These things are not ever in the way of him delivering on his job. They will never tell you. But see America. Trump good, Trump bad. Trump is harassing people. Trump bully, Trump no bully. See it here.
I think they're also seeing it with us. I'm talking about those in government positions.
Do they care?
They don't now. That's the issue. And that's black man system. That's black man system.
Do they care?
It's a matter of an individual's mind. So look at, I always say, for transparency, nothing is bad. You do not being compared to say, Buhari must tell us what killed him or what he's been battling until he died. But the issue is, if you have a free mind, you say, release this report to the people I'm leading. What's wrong about that? Is there any sickness that is suffered that no human on earth has suffered before? So what is it? I don't understand.
I know, there you have it. Americans today, they are insisting that Trump should, the Justice Ministry should release the files on the Epstein case. Trump, in a tweet now and in a post on his Truth Social, has said, okay, after coming out to bash Elon Musk and the rest, even the Speaker of the House of Representatives has said, release those files, release it to the public. We want to know. Trump has now come out to say partially, because of pressure from the people, please release parts of those files.
Simple.
Americans did not even put pressure on him to release the statement on his health. He just sees it as a duty to the people that he serves to say, make it be known.
Once you mention it here, they start asking, is it mandatory?
They will even tell you the president is not doing bricklayer work. But you're using public funds to service him. Every time he sees a doctor as president, I'm not sure they go to the president's current account and say, no. They go to the federation account and they pay for it. But you will not disclose it to the people. They'll say the people they'll do him juju if they know that he has a weakness, they use that weakness and kill him. At least disclose it now. Let us see where our development will begin from. Who do us? Person do us.
We do ourselves.
Okay. Court declines.
But I'm not part of them.
But you said we now.
I made mistake.
You are the one that said it. I didn't say it.
I made mistake.
No,
is it?
No, I take the first one.
Is it for a mistake to be made
no,
by
I take the first one. It's the first one I want. I'm taking the first one.
No, you can choose the one you want.
Exactly. So I take the first one. You said we. That we is you and them.
But
minus me.
Know it that you are choosing the mistaken one.
No. You said we. So that we is you and them. I'm not inclusive. Shaking now. Some of us are different.
You and I.
No. We said because you're not up it now. Because he said we do ourselves. So Kelly, no foolish.
I was looking at it that I'm a Nigerian.
No, you and them.
But I haven't found out that I have no business with them. I cannot be made mistake.
You and them. Finally, court declines Yahaya Bello's travel bid. Says passport not in its possession. This is just a procedural thing. A High Court of the Federal Capital Territory (FCT) sitting in Maitama has declined to grant a request by Yahaya Bello, former governor of Kogi State, to travel abroad for medical attention. At the resumed hearing on Thursday, Miriam Anene, the presiding judge, ruled that the court could not consider the application seeking release of the travel documents since the passport is not before it. Bello, through his counsel, Joseph Daudu, a senior advocate of Nigeria SAN, had filed an application dated June 20 seeking permission to travel outside the country for medical treatment. The request was argued at the last sitting July 8. However, the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, of course, those prosecuting Bello on allegations of corruption, filed a counter affidavit opposing the application. Delivering a ruling, and then they said the court could not act on the request to release a document that is not in its custody. She said even if the request to retrieve the international passport were to be granted, it would be of no effect since the passport was not in its custody but with the Federal High Court. So I guess he has to take his request for bail to that court that is holding his passport.
Yes.
So the case has been adjourned to October 8 and 9 and then November 13, 2025 for continuation of hearing. Premium times. Why I didn't attend Buhari's burial at Akpabio. Senate President Godswill Akpabio has said that he and other senators were unable to attend the burial of former President Muhammadu Buhari due to lack of parking space at the Katsina airport. In a post on his official Facebook page, Mr. Akpabio explained that their aircraft could not land at Katsina airport due to lack of space. Akpabio, however, returned to Katsina on Wednesday to condole with the family of Mr. Buhari, who was the president from 2015 to 2023. Mr. Akpabio served as the Minister of Niger Delta Affairs in the Buhari administration. It was actually in that same administration that he defected from the PDP to the APC because he was a senator.
Yes.
He was a senator. He defected. He was the minority leader.
He was the minority leader
in the Senate. He now defected when Bukola Saraki was Senate President.
Senate President.
Yesterday, Tuesday, after several attempts by the pilot to land our aircraft in Katsina State due to traffic and lack of parking space in the airport, we had to return to Abuja, and as such, we couldn't attend the burial ceremony of our late former president. Today, Wednesday, in company of some of my distinguished colleagues, I paid a condolence visit to the family of the late former President Buhari. We offered prayers for the repose of the soul of our late president and for Allah to give the wife, children, and larger Buhari family, friends, and associates the fortitude to bear this irreparable loss, irreplaceable loss. We were also at the residence of the Emir of Dora, Umar Farouk, to condole with him, the people of the Emirates, on the demise of our late leader. We also visited the governor of the state. In the picture of the condolence visit posted on Facebook, Akpabio is seen with other colleagues, including Borno South Senator Ali Njume and Delta North Senator Ned Woko, praying for the bereaved family. This has not caused so much of a roar, but Obi, it was a storm. This is the Senate President. He served as minister in Buhari's government.
When there is somebody that is engineering controversy,
he was even embroiled in a huge scam, the NDDC.
Yes. You see, Kelly, when there is somebody that is engaged in creation of controversy, and you have some problems bigger than others, while they are actually the same. He didn't attend the burial. Obi didn't attend the burial, but
Obi even went the next day.
A certain rain
this
of
one
mockery
went 2 days after. Obi went the next day. This one went 2 days after.
Yes, a certain of mockery beamed his searchlight on Obi and forgot Akpabio. Obi went to the next day. It's unfortunate. See, me, I don't know how much people receive a salary for orchestrating controversies. I don't know.
All right, let's read some of those messages earlier, and then we'll open the phone lines, take some reactions. 11:14. Good morning, Mr. Kelly and Mr. Ndukwe. Buhari could have died a long time ago. Additional statement. This is very funny. Late President Buhari ruled Nigeria for 10 years. 10 good years, from 1983 to 1985 as military head of state, and elected as civilian president for 8 years. Then, he could not put up a standard hospital in Nigeria.
Yes.
It's a wake-up call to President Tinubu to improve our health facilities in Nigeria. When I take Clinton West. Seems like big talk. Do this man care? Voice notes, let's listen. Okay, this should go up. Okay.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Kelly and Brosima. My name is Senyevi Mbila. The reaction of Festus Keyamo and his likes over the resignation of Atiku and the coalition is very petty and childish. When the coalition started, they told us it was dead on Arava. Now they are progressing. And now on Atiku, should Atiku remain in PDP and burn down the things are not going his way, just like his fellow party man, the FCT minister. And is it by force that Atiku must remain in PDP? You say you don't need him again, and he has gone his way. Why complaining again? The outcome that is stating how they betrayed Atiku in 2023, was it not the...
Okay, thank you, sir. Your points noted and shared. Good morning, Kelly and Ogaima. Keamu is only being a sycophant, raising unnecessary dust on nothing. For Femi Adesina, he is justifying his salary and same time helping to justify the notion in Nigeria that Buhari is unresourceful and wasteful. Epele from Ada George, you sent that message. Okay, so these came in just moments ago. Let's see if we can read some of this. Let's close this first.
Mr. Kelly, good morning. Okay, good morning, sir. I'm greeting all. I'm Monikachi talking from Umwebelo 1 in Obibo. You see, an organized country, the president of America noticed that something is wrong with his system. He just made it out, called his doctors, and they just examined him and noticed everything. But in Nigeria here, it will be hidden. Nobody will know. Even the president will hide it from himself. His advisors will hide it. The doctors will hide it. Everybody will hide it. But look at the organized country, something that is not even happening in our country, but the whole world have come to know that a certain president is down or is sick. And with that, they can rectify it on time because he saw it and immediately he called his doctors and it will be treated. But here in Nigeria, before we know it, they start floating them abroad. May God help us.
All right, that's a voice note there. I see some messages drop, so let's read. Let's get this out of the way. John von Job, you people are blaming Obi. In that gathering, how many foreign countries' presidents or diplomats were present? Also, how many presidents of other countries sent condolence messages to Nigeria on the death of the former president? He said, do you know why? I don't have time for that. Good morning, Kelly and Ogai. My university named after late president. My question is, when are they going to be naming bad places created by Nigerian politicians after them, like an IDP camp named after Buhari, Nigerian refinery, Sambisa Forest, and others? This one is Chopi Popi from Nkpolurumugbo community. But it's your name, Sha. If anything happens, they can't name it after anybody. Tinubu renames University of Maiduguri after Buhari. Is there no university in Katsina State? President Trump diagnosed with chronic condition, but in Nigeria, our president will be hiding his health condition from the people that voted him to power. Nigerian president will never disclose his health condition. What we know is Buhari died last week Sunday at a London hospital after battling an undisclosed illness. Thank God Ability Atwebu. You sent that message. Kelly and Elder Ima Indukwe. Yes, it's Saudi Arabia not managing their refineries and making huge profits as national assets. So they sold petrochemical peanuts. They sold petrochemical peanuts. Today, Indorama has expanded it and branched into other products like fertilizers. They have decided to sell the refineries to themselves as usual. Electricity privatization, a negative reference. Kano, you sent this message. Thank you. Good morning, Kelly. And let federal government privatize or sell off all its refineries now. Mr. Bolaji of ADC, this will not be grammar matter. Please, okay, so they should sell it off. Warm greetings, Mr. Kelly and Mr. Ndukwe. Whether or not the refineries are sold, a team of bad rulers will continue to impoverish, marginalize, and subject the masses to misery. So it's advisable not to sell the refineries because one day a good leader who can use the refineries in the interest of the people will emerge. Senior Elder Ngere Onotu.
He can revoke the sale.
You can revoke the sale, eh?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if we can take some calls, maybe 2 or 3 before we go. I want to do a birthday call, so maybe we'll do a minute or 2 for that birthday call today. So let's see. Today, 95.1, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Oh, do you not like me?
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Please go on, we're listening.
Jacob promise for rumor.
Please go on, sir.
Buhari renames University of Maiduguri. Tinubu renames University of Maiduguri after Buhari. I think it's a welcome development. My brother. I see, in fact, he's showing capacity and making us know that yes, he's true to Nigerians. Buhari, all through his government, Nigerians will not say he's 100% perfect. Tinubu as a governor, as a president, will not also say he's 100% perfect. But he has come to show that a boss cannot be wrong. Most of the things that is making us to make even people like him to understand that a boss cannot be wrong. Yeah, despite his default, despite his wrong.
Okay, Jacob, promise.
Show that yes, this person is truly predecessor. Thank you. Good promise for man.
Today 95.1. Good morning.
Good morning, the very distinguished Kelly Commissioner.
Morning, Temple Okere. Please go on.
Happy weekend to you, sir. We have talked about recovering upon recovery, and sometimes I begin to wonder. The dollars, those of them that we have discovered even in the airport, they never told us how they were being utilized. Even the EFCC told themselves, the only thing they show us when handing over is structural, the structure in terms of building, but they will never tell us when they are handing money over to the government. And this issue of renaming, sometimes I begin to wonder. Some of these IDPs that are achievements of some of our past and present presidents, some of these dilapidated hospitals that you go into, you can't see good syringe and paracetamol, can't they rename it after themselves? When you look at these institutions, we have professors, we have academia, we have educationists who are working tirelessly to ensure that these institutions are working. Can't we rename it after them?
All right.
And can't we rename these institutions after them?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Final call. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Good morning, Kelly and Ogaima.
Dr. Chris, good morning.
Kelly, well, quickly before I said this, going on right now is burial ceremony of late Chief the Right Honorable Orabuladele JP, the Ochohikwe the 7th, MON and all that. A man of integrity, Kelly, that happens to be our father. Quickly, we want people to learn and emulate from the life of such man that they are burying today. He was the 2 times Attorney General of this state and a man of integrity. So lawyers who just left the court premises, lawyers who were there, I wish, and the judiciary entirely, will learn from the integrity of Chief Right Honorable Orabuladele. I think when they do that, judiciary will be a better place for all of us. Thank you, Kelly, and God bless you and Ogaima.
All right. Thank you so much. I said that was going to be the last, but let's make this the last. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Good morning, Kelly and Ogaima. Special day for you people.
Every morning.
Kelly, where institution works, where people recognize their citizenry, you can see how they thrive. United States of America, making their president illness known to their people who voted him to power, is not the way to go. But in Nigeria here, they will be hiding and hiding and hiding to the extent that today nobody knows the illness that Buhari died on. Even the world leaders have not even made any condolence messages known. I never hear in any media outlet that they read so president saying sorry or commiserate with Nigerian government over the death of Buhari. What is going on? Can't we know the truth? Why these people are so wicked of hiding their illness to Nigerians? It's quite unfortunate. Thank you and God bless you.
That's a record. That is actually a record. I did not cut him off. So he finished on time. That's a record. Okay, let me read some of the contributions earlier from Facebook. Muchu Oibade, thank you. Seeing your message. Amen. Truth is bitter. Additional is spot on. Where there's a will, there's a way. Probably Obi wasn't just interested. Comrade Iceberg. Atiku's obsession with presidential ambition knows no sympathy. Keamo, Atiku should go and rest. Comrade Yemadu Charles. Iwejo's gospel. Buhari would have been long dead. Keamo's statement. What a big shame. Additional statement. What a big shame to them. After 8 years in office, he couldn't build a good hospital. Scientist Elochi. Okay. Solaka. That's Saloka. A major. Okay. Chioma Kinsiwolu, you didn't attend because you know food for you to serve Because no food for you to serve attendees. Eye service and busybody all the time. Are you referring to Peter Obi? Okay, some of those contributions there, but I can't read all of them. Some even just dropped now. I'm looking for those that sent earlier. Let me see. Traditional SMS. Too much attention is being paid to Buhari's death and those who died in Benue, Plateau, and Borno State, and they are still dying recently. Mr. Lucky, you sent this earlier. Thank you.
Unfortunately, they weren't presidents.
That sounds one kind. Matthew from Transamadi, I want to specially thank you for the way you have carefully handled the affairs of Today FM as a unique station. But one unfortunate thing that happened to the station is... What the heck are you saying? Matthew from Transamadi. What you have said is inappropriate. You have a right to read, though, and that's the age. The freest form of democracy is in this space. But even in this space, there are checks and balances, and you know. So what you have said is inappropriate. Friday Olu from University of Port Harcourt, Femi Adesina was simply being sarcastic about his late boss's failure to fix such critical sector as the health sector in 8+ years. I asked Adesina who then is to blame for the poor state of the health institutions in Nigeria. Okay, Friday Olu from Uniport. The Defense Department replied to the Turkish ambassador's claim that a terrorist group whom they know are operating in Nigeria, to me, is not only hasty but preposterous. Did they do due diligence to find out what the man said, whether it's true or false? Walaka Valentine, you sent this one. There are many here. Let me race through them. 26 already. The Nigerian refineries can be revamped, but politicians in government are playing games like the SY fuel subsidy because it benefits some powerful persons to be in business. SAR Manager Festus Tigbani sent this message. Thank you. Good morning, Kelly and Ogaima. The manifesto released by ADC is nothing. What manifesto? God's time. Did you talk about a manifesto? Thank God Ability to Atubu read this message as well. Thank you, Kelly, for reminding Nigerians about what the APC and its politically blind followers used to campaign against Atiku in 2023 election. Thank God today their lies is exposed. To me, I'm not surprised. More is coming. Marvel from Eche, you sent this one. Thank you. So Jonathan remains the best president on held ground as is the most fit and sound president that ever ruled. Noble from Port Harcourt. And you just have your own script. We have to go. At least we've tried to go around. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Induke, for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
All right, let me do a quick birthday call. If she peaks, let's go Mama Ejima. Today is her birthday. Today is also a dear friend's birthday. Chiwendu Wani celebrates her birthday today. She's not even in town.
Find the radio to listen.
No, you don't have to find the radio to listen. You're actually live on the radio. Happy birthday to you.
Goodness, thank you, Kelly.
So she's inside Abasi West. She's Mama Ejima. She married my brother. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. I truly appreciate Kelly.
So the last time when you turned 50, you had like all this splash. Are you now 60? Is that a party?
Are you kidding me?
You're not 60.
I ain't telling my government age on radio.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Happy birthday to you, Inse.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the call.
Enjoy a fine day.
I will.
There you have it.
Thank you.
All right. And by extension, a happy birthday to everyone who's celebrating their birthday today, anniversary, whatever it is. Hey, enjoy a fine day. Kelly Kebenchma is my name. Hola.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
Today in history, 18th July. This day is celebrated annually to honor Nelson Mandela's legacy and promote positive social change. In 1918, Nelson Mandela, the first black president of South Africa, was born. In 1997, in Mumbai, approximately 8,000 low-caste residents rioted following the funeral of 10 children allegedly killed by police, highlighting deep social tensions in India. In 1998, Nelson Mandela was awarded the U.S. Congressional Gold Medal in recognition of his leadership in ending apartheid and promoting global human rights. In 2013, Nigeria announced plans to withdraw around 1,200 soldiers from the UN peacekeeping mission in Mali, redirecting focus to combating the escalating Boko Haram insurgency at home in northeastern Nigeria. And in 2018, A.I. Katsina Alu, former Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of Nigeria, passed away on this date. He had served as Chief Justice from 2009 to 2011.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ha. Ooh yeah, another banger. People they talk say na only woman as I be talk about, only me make I just they talk about them. I know we focus on the negativity inside my country, so me I got to change the matter. I don't talk, I don't shout, I don't bless, I don't come, I don't tweet, I don't cuss my dada. Cruise no they finish inside the country, so once in a while I got to turn up yeah. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah, yeah. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah, yeah. You just a smoke, you don't want grip as DJ. You hear my song, you know they dance, you know they fear. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah, yeah. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah, yeah. You come party, gonna press phone for yeah. You better losing up, but I like you don't care. Boomba, Kelly with the biggie booty they giving me. This stuff for Kelly fit to kill it, Bessie. And I see they put the game for ecstasy. Monster, they boosting my adrenaline. Making no one spend me to what's orderly. Brotherly, me nobody gonna bother me. Brotherly, me nobody gonna judge me. Nobody ya holy for Mary Magdalene. On top of my money, you want gonna shout for me. The one way Buhari chop a many God for me. Me they play Dori, me for the club for me. People they dive up, people see they go club that day. People not selling, they happen each and every other day. Caskets plus the Undertaker song where they play. I face reality, cause me I know fi ever run away. Wait, me I know fi ever run away. Wait, Wake up. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah. You just a smoke, you don't want grip as DJ. You hear my song, you know they dance, you know they fear. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah. You come party, gonna press phone for yeah. You better losing up, but I like you don't care. Almost so many people just they call my phone. So many people tell me make I come back home. I said they made they leave me make I dey my own. President of the country, oh yeah, what's your own? My mama don't they worry about this my tune. See anger don't they fool inside all my blue. I said it's serious, I still they joke. I said it's serious. Who's for Nigeria, no be ever stop. All the men for power, no be getting off. Why I want the letters try to weigh me down. Make a focus, make a dozy hustle up. If you they owe me, make you pay me up. Try chance, book, cruise, live it up. May nobody tell me, make a button up. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah. You just a smoke, you don't want grip as DJ. You hear my song, you know they dance, you know they fear. Are you there? Are you there? Yeah. Are you there? Are you there? You come party, gonna press phone for yeah. You better losing up, but I like you don't care.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Get ready to turn up the volume and dive into the heartbeat of entertainment. From the hottest celebrity gist to trending music, movie buzz, viral moments, and behind-the-scenes drama. This is where the fun never stops. Tune in to Entertainment Today, only on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People, your station for pure entertainment. Weekdays, 11:30 a.m. Entertainment Today, where your favorite stars and stories come alive.
Well, good morning and welcome to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. It's a beautiful Friday morning, 11:36, Friday, July 18, 2025. Here we are. The weekend is upon us, and we're excited about it. I am Queen Chima. Now, it's Fun Friday, and you know that I like to ask you that very interesting questions that I want you to partake. It's already out on social media if you have seen it. I mean, if you're following us on social media, it means that you have seen that question, that you can participate by dropping a comment there, Facebook or on X. On Facebook at Today 95.1 and on X at Today 951. What is your favorite movie of all time? What is your favorite movie of all time? Now, I know that some people, you may not be a movie film person. I how many people in this world? But you could have just seen one at least. It doesn't matter, Hollywood, Nollywood, Bollywood, wherever. What is your favorite movie of all time? Now drop that comment on social media and I'm going to definitely take it. Then you can also send a text message to 0701 9339 962. 0701 9339 962, and let's get your thoughts. Well, on the foreign scene, where Ariana Grande says she has no plans to abandon her music career after announcing she was working on another film project. After starring alongside Cynthia Erivo in Wicked, the Position singer confirmed on Wednesday she's been cast in the film adaptation of the Dr. Seuss book, All the Places You Would Go. But posting on socials, Ariana reassured fans that more acting roles doesn't mean an end to her music career, insisting there's room for both. Singing and music is and has always been my lifeline, she says. There will need to be room made for all of it. The US singer released her latest album, Eternal Sunshine, in 2024, but fans haven't had the opportunity to see her perform it live yet. She hasn't toured since her Sweet Now World Tour in 2019, but also teased she may have plans to be back on the road soon. I'm working on a plan to sing for you all next year, she posted, even if it's just for a little. Ariana also has a makeup business and says balancing her other projects means her music career may not look exactly like it did before, but I much prefer how it looks in my head. I feel grateful and excited and inspired, finding a balance between many projects and endeavors I love and doing it with my own way. Superfan Michael Rodriguez, the Jesus says he internally screamed really loudly when he saw the post and hint of a tour. As a fan, it's exciting to see an artist like you doing a lot of things. You get to experience their talent in a lot more ways. A number of comments after she posted this. Well, still on the news, where Connie Francis, who was at one time the world's biggest selling female artist, has died at the age of 87. The musician, whose hits included Stupid Cupid and Who's Sorry Now, had recently enjoyed a resurgence after her 1962 song Pretty Little Baby went viral on TikTok. Francis had recently been treated for pelvic pain caused by a fracture during her stay in the hospital. She was diagnosed with pneumonia and died on Wednesday night, the president of her record label, Ron Roberts, told the BBC. Roberts had previously announced that the star's death on Facebook with a heavy heart and extreme sadness. I knew that Connie would approve that her fans are among the first to learn of this sad news, he added. The star's death comes just months after Pretty Little Baby became a trending song on TikTok. Millions of people, including Kim Kardashian and Kylie Jenner, lip-synced to the easy listening ballad while showing off their children and pets or making displays of affection. One video by social media influencers Brooke Monk and Sam Dares was watched more than 158 million times. ABBA singer Agnetha Fatscores also posted the song, saying that Francis had long been her favorite singer, and the actress Gracie Lawrence, who is currently playing Francis in the Broadway musical, to share a video of herself singing the track while dressed in character. Speaking last month, Francis said she had been surprised by the sudden success of a track that had originally been a B-side. To tell you the truth, I didn't even remember the song, she told People magazine. I had to listen to it to remember. To think that a song I recorded 63 years ago is touching the heart of millions of people is truly awesome. It's an amazing feeling. Francis was born Concetta Rosemary Froncenoro and grew up in a working-class Italian-American family in Brooklyn, New York. Encouraged by her father, she started playing the accordion at the age of 3. By the time she was a teenager, she had changed her name to Connie Francis and was making regular appearances on the US TV variety show Startime Kids. She scored a breakout hit with her latest contracted recording for MGM, a cover of the 1923 song Who's Sorry Now, that she only recorded at her father's insistence. Well, she sold millions of records, including teen hits like Lipstick on Your Collar and Everybody's Somebody's Fool. In 1963, she also recorded one of the first known charity singles in the summer of his year, a tribute to the assassinated U.S. President John F. Kennedy. Her popularity waned in the mid-60s as acts like the Beatles and Bob Dylan took over the pop charts, and she briefly lost her voice as a result of nasal surgery. Well, still on the news, where The Late Show with Stephen Colbert will end in May 2026, the CBS television network announced in a surprise statement yesterday. The move is purely a financial decision against a challenging backdrop in late-night television and is not related in any way to the show's performance, content, or other matters, CBS said. The announcement comes just 2 weeks after CBS parent company Paramount settled a lawsuit with President Donald Trump stemming from a CBS interview with his 2024 election rival Kamala Harris. The move brings a close to the more than three-decade-old program, leaving the network without a late-night comedy talk show for the first time since 1993. Well, in Nigeria, where May Edochie's lawyer withdraws from divorce proceedings citing fan harassment, or his decision from persistent online harassment allegedly spearheaded by May's own fan base known as May Nation. Emeka Ugonye, the legal counsel representing May Edochie in her high-profile divorce case against Nollywood actor Yul Edochie, has formally stepped down from the case, citing sustained harassment from May's fans base as the primary reason for his withdrawal. In the public statement shared via the Facebook page of his law firm, Due Process Advocates, he disclosed that the toxic environment created by members of the May Nation online community made continued representation impossible. DPA's services to Queen May have come to an end, the statement read. The hostile environment fostered by certain individuals within the May Nation group made it untenable for us to continue effective representation. According to Ugonye, what began as a noble mission to advocate for May following the collapse of her marriage soon spiraled into an atmosphere of distrust and cyberbullying, not from the opposing party, but from May's own supporters. Ugonye further emphasized that while Yul Edochie and his alleged second wife, Judy Austin, may have triggered the initial conflict, it was the unchecked aggression from May's followers that ultimately led to his firm's exit. Queen May's inability to meaningfully influence this increasingly toxic faction of her supporters is incompatible with the level of investment required for our representation. Well, in a recent interview on Complex, Nigerian superstar Ira Star listed the rappers she would love to work with. In the list that contains rappers from both the United Kingdom and the United States, the singer named notable stars with global followings as rappers she would love to collaborate with. Top on her list is Central C, who is one of the hottest UK rappers in the last 2 years. According to the Grammy nominee, a song between them would sound great. She also named the Nigerian British Brit Award-winning star Dave on her list. His inclusion doesn't come as a surprise, given his history of collaborating with Nigerians. Dave recruited Burna Boy for his hit song Location with Burna Boy and also collaborated with Borja and Oxlade. I grew up on Young Thug. He's still amazing. He's still a G, the Nigerian singer said after listing the American rapper on her dream list. A surprising name on Ira Star's list was American hip-hop icon and mogul Jay-Z. I think for my inner child, I need a song with Jay-Z. I would make her so proud, the Grammy nominee said of her desire to work with the legendary rapper. This came as a surprise to some observers who consider the generation gap between Sean Carter and the 22-year-old. Some observers also think Jay-Z's inclusion might also have something to do with Ira Star being signed to his company, Rock Nation. She also described herself as a big fan of 20-year-old American rapper and TikTok sensation Iron, who enjoyed mainstream success with his hit song Magic Johnson. So far in her career, Ira Star hasn't worked with many rappers, so fans will be looking forward to this potential collaboration. The singer is set to continue her busy 2025 with the release of a new single, which she teased on social media. The song would follow Gimme That, a collaboration with Nigerian music icon Wizkid. Earlier in the year, she made history by becoming the first African female artist to win the Mobile Prize for Best African Act. She also recently joined Thames as the second African female artist to win the BET Best International Act. Well, finally, I'm talking movies where Debo Mr. Macaroni Adedayo has taken up the role of a police officer in the award-winning film Freedom Way. The film, which was written and produced by Blessing Uzi under Blue House Studios, marks the directorial feature debut of Olalekun Afolabi. Freedom Way explores how unstable policies affect young people trying to build something of their own, moving in powerful social themes like police injustice and broken systems. According to the actor and skit maker, Freedom Way is a story that's instrumental to Nigerian society. The film made headlines at this year's Africa Magic Viewers' Choice Awards, where it won Best Film and Best Writing for Uzi. It also received nominations for Best Sound Design, Best Music, and Best Supporting Actor for Jacobs. Blue House Studios, the production company behind the film, is one of Africa's fast-rising creative studios with a growing reputation for producing bold, high-impact visual work. Afolabi hopes his first feature film gets people talking. It's an important story. I want it to inspire conversations. If it doesn't, then we have done our job. Well, that's on the news. You're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. What is your favorite movie of all time? Now tell me, if you know the director, you know the writer, please tell me exactly. Hollywood, Nollywood, Bollywood, Kannywood. Well, Kannywood is Nigeria. What is your favorite movie of all time? I want to know. And maybe you can go further to tell me why it's that spectacular for you, why it's been your best so far. Someone said to me, I don't have a best, but he said, I had a movie that kept me stuck from beginning to the end, and he says it's Avengers. What is your favorite movie of all time? I'm going to tell you mine because it's Fun Friday, and we're going to have a good time. It's Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. Do stay here with me. Entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Fun Friday. What's your favorite movie of all time? Now, Gele says The Godfather. Is this Hollywood? Nollywood? The Godfather. All right, good morning. Mine is the Underworld franchise, Okunlede Tech Esquire. All right, thank you so much for texting. Now, keep the messages coming. Drop your comments on Facebook. What is your favorite movie of all time? Because I told you I'm going to tell you mine, right? I told you, right? So you just get to know. But what is your favorite movie of all time? Drop a message on WhatsApp or text message 0701 9339 962. You can drop a comment on Facebook, Today 95.1 FM. On X at Today 951. I'll quickly read that. Take a listen to this and okay.
Once upon a time, in a faraway kingdom, lived a handsome prince. He was attended by devoted servants.
Do you think perhaps just once I might use the bathroom by myself?
What's the music, sir?
Wipers!
And engaged by royal decree.
Why? Why can't I find my own wife?
We've gone.
Were you able to guess that? Did you guess that? King of Zamunda. That's coming to America, the 1988 film. That's my favorite movie of all time. Yeah, comedy, romantic comedy. I think it was released in June. Yes, June 1988. You had Eddie Murphy play King, the Prince of Zamunda. All right, see your messages coming. Your best movie, 50 Shades of Grey. That's my best movie. All right, thank you so much for texting. Well, my best movie of all time is Gladiator. All right, I see that. Interesting. That's your best movie of all time. Great. I mean, there's just something that keeps you glued to your best movie. You just, you're following through the storyline. And it also depends on the genre of movie that you like, the kind of movie you like. Romantic, sci-fi, crime, horror. I mean, all. It depends on that. But keep it coming. Let's see Facebook if I have a comment there, or even on X. What's your favorite movie of all time? You're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean. I love Captain Jack Sparrow and Mermaids. Interesting. All right, I see that I have a lot of movie lovers, right? We'll know what we can do about all of this. But thank you so much. Keep the messages coming. What's your favorite movie of all time? And let me just give you something about, I can't do that for all your films, right? But let me just do something short about Coming to America. Maybe you can refresh your mind. It was a 1988 American romantic comedy film directed by John Landis, based on a story originally created by Eddie Murphy, written by David Sheffield and Barry W. Blusting, and starring Murphy in various roles. You had Arsenio Hall also in various roles, James Earl Jones, God bless his soul, John Amos, God bless his soul, Marge Sinclair, and Shari Headley. It tells the story of Akeem Joffa, the crown prince of a fictional African nation of Zamunda, who travels to the United States in the hopes of finding a woman he can marry and will love him for who he is, not for his status or for having been trained to please him. The film was released in United States on June 29, 1988. Remember, there was the part 2, but no. The first part is my favorite. I want to get more messages. What's your favorite movie of all time? All right, send a message to 0701 9339 962. Do well to also drop a comment on Facebook, and let's get to know your favorite movie of all time. Well, before we go to our round of movies that you can use to chill this weekend, let's see some stories. Some gossip. And some of them making the rounds, and take a listen to this one. I think you will like.
Man is pursuing you and you don't like him and you don't want anything to do with him, and he's expressed his interest, but you keep accepting his gifts. You're not well raised, you're not well trained. That's my opinion. I grew up in a household where my dad continually told my sisters, if you don't like a man, don't take his gifts. Don't take his gifts. If you don't.
We'll pick up this conversation next week. If you don't like a man, don't take his gift. That's coming from Solomon Bucci. Well, this video where Taxi drivers try to talk to me. BB Niger star Kim Oprah opens up about men's audacity.
Travel abroad, you know how it is that, yeah, like when you travel abroad, you know how it is that, damn, they don't really care now. They can talk to anybody. Anybody is within rights of speech, you know. I've had people try to speak to me, immigration officers, and this, don't worry. But then the people that, you know, what you want to attract, those ones, they shy away. They shy away from trying to talk to you and whatnot. But it's even better you shy away because that means you're not for me, so it's okay. It doesn't. You want to.
All right. Okay. The people that you want to talk to you shy away. Now, this is a very sweet conversation between Adeswa Etomi and her son. Take a listen.
What did you just say to me when Papa walked in the door?
Mama, your husband is home.
What did you just say to me when Papa walked in the door?
Mama, your husband is home.
Mama, your husband's home. All right. I said, I'll still give you the lists. I mean, which are you going for on Netflix, on Prime Video, or on YouTube? Now, this person says, for the best in... Okay, my best movie, Into the Bad Land, Peter's Side. All right, Into the Bad Land. This person says, hello, my favorite movie of all time. I like how you put this. Moat is hit thriller action featuring Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, and directed by Michael Mann. Okay, Heat. That's the film. Heat is a thriller and an action film. All right, thank you so much for texting. What's your favorite movie of all time? Okay, Fences. It's 2016. It's a powerful and emotional film directed by Denzel Washington, who also stars in the movie alongside Viola Davis. The film is an adaptation of August Wilson's prize-winning play of the same name. It tells the story of Troy Maxon, a complex and flawed character as he navigates his relationship with his family and community in 1950s Pittsburgh. Denzel Washington's performance as Troy Maxon is outstanding, and Viola Davis won the Academy Award for Best Supporting Actress for her portrayal of Rose Maxon, Merdick from Transamadi. This is truly your favorite movie. It is. Thank you for texting. My favorite movie of all time is Third World Cup. It's a Jamaican movie. All right. Thank you so much for texting. All right. Let's go through this top 10 Netflix. Brick, Tyler Perry's Medi's Destination still showing number 2. Number 3, The Old Guard 2. 4, 21 a.m. 5, K-pop Demon Hunters 6, Almost Cops 7, Lilim 8, What Men Want 9, Jack Ryan. And number 10, Crabbing the Hunter. Can we go through Prime Video? All right, let's go that quickly. Head of State on number 1 on Prime Video. Number 2, The Accountant 2. I mean, I saw that film. It's a beautiful one. Go watch it. 3, Elevation. 4, Oppenheimer. 5, A Working Man. 6, Anyone But You. 7, The Last Voyage of the Dementor. 8, Fort London. 9, The Green Inferno. And number 10, Me Before You. I wish I can take a comment on Facebook, but I have to go now. Let the conversations continue. Oh, there's one. Let's just take it quickly. Echo Christian Jr. says the first 3 parts of Pirates of the Caribbean by Gore Verbinski. Pirates of the Caribbean. I love Captain Jack Sparrow and Mermaids. Belema Phoebeka. Thank you so much for texting. And this person says, hi, my favorite movie of all time is Iron Man 1. I could watch Iron Man 100 times and never get bored. Thank you so much for sending your messages and your comments. Quite appreciated. Do have a fantastic weekend. And that's our show, Entertainment Today, on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. I am Queen Chima. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. This is the World News on your premium talk radio, Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. I am Queen Chima. The headlines. A FEC holds special session in honor of former President Buhari. Bode George describes new coalition party ADC sinking ship on the foreign scene. EU agrees 18th round of Russia's sanctions over Ukraine war. Now, the detail. The Federal Executive Council yesterday held an expanded Federal Executive Council meeting at the State House in Abuja in honor of former President Muhammadu Buhari. The session was led by President Bola Tinubu and attended by FEC members and governors. Also present were the son of the former President Yusuf and other family members. Buhari, aged 82, passed away in a clinic in London on Sunday and was buried on Tuesday in Daura, Katsina State. Meanwhile, President Bola Tinubu has renamed the University of Maiduguri UNIMAID in Borno State after former President Muhammadu Buhari. Tinubu announced this during an expanded FEC meeting at the presidential villa in Abuja in honor of the former Nigerian leader. At the event, President Tinubu, who led tributes for Buhari, described him as a man of integrity who lived a respectful life. Buhari, a former Nigerian leader, died in London on July 13 after a prolonged illness and was buried on Tuesday in a ceremony attended by dignitaries within and outside the country. A chieftain of the People's Democratic Party, Bode George, has described the decision by former presidential candidate of the Labour Party, Peter Obi, and former Vice President Atiku Abubakar to form a coalition ahead of the 2027 election as shocking. Speaking on the television program, George said the duo are aligning with a party he described as a ship that is already sinking. He accused Atiku and other PDP stalwarts defecting to the African Democratic Congress ADC of fueling the crisis currently rocking the opposition party. Atiku had on Wednesday officially dumped the PDP for the ADC, citing unending crisis. The River State Commissioner of Police, CP Olubenga Adepoju, has reassured of its continuous collaboration with members of the Police Community Relations Committee, PCRC, in efforts to rid the state of criminal elements. CP Olubenga Adepoju, who gave the assurance at the Neighborhood Security Summit organized by the Sani Abacha Divisional Police Branch of PCRC, noted a reduction in cultist and criminal activities in the state. The Commissioner of Police, who was represented by the Deputy Superintendent of Police, Ogbuefi Henry King, said he had given the police marching orders for operatives to rid the state of any form of crime and criminality. Henry King, while advising personnel of the Nigerian police to maintain high standard of professionalism in discharge of their duties and be civil to members of the public, encouraged the people to continue to assist the police in the fight against insecurity in the state.
We are here today to show the public and the people that we are working in collaboration with the PCRC to ensure that the state is rid of criminals and is safer for all. My CP Olubenga Adepoju, is very vibrant, erudite, and indefatigable. He has given us marching order to ensure that the state is safe, and that's what we are doing. We have conducted a lot of raids within the area, arrested a lot of miscreants, and charged most of them to court.
Earlier, the chairman of PCRC Abacha Divisional Police Station, Sam Chukwuemeka, said the program was aimed at bringing the people together in support of the police in ensuring security and peace, knowing that security is everyone's business. Chukwuemeka, while expressing concern on how the police is being underfunded, emphasized the need for communities to assist the police with infrastructure on information dissemination, which he said is key in the fight against crime and criminality.
You know, security is everybody's business. It's not only the business of the police. So it's everybody's business. So I thought it wise that the community should come together, because over time we've been receiving calls and concerns about happenings, activities within the command. And, you know, police have their own peculiar issues too. People just think police just stand on the road only to collect money, but you will be shocked that the police is heavily underfunded. How they manage, if anything happens to their vehicles, they cater for it.
Today FM correspondent reports that a representative of the state executive of PCRC, Ambassador Donald Peaceful, was present and emphasized the importance of collaborating with relevant stakeholders in ensuring a safer society.
Security is there for everybody to carry out. It's everybody's responsibility. And the essence of doing this is, the Abacha police station has passed through a lot. Thank God for the DPO there, very vibrant man. So they need to call and equally inform the businesses around these GRA houses. There are a lot of businesses around here. They equally need security too. For you to be able to get this security to flow to everybody, you are not contacting the police. The police is the one coming to you. So we are now trying to, do a campaign. It's like a campaign, security summit, to let them know the importance of having a police station close to you.
An advocacy group in Ogoni ethnic nationality, the Ogoni Liberation Initiative, has questioned the whereabouts of a $300 million compensation reportedly paid to the River State government and is demanding full disclosure and accountability. The group decried years of suffering, environmental degradation and economic hardship in their land, saying efforts by community leaders, religious bodies and NGOs to promote peace and progress have been futile. The leader of the group, Douglas Fabeke, lamented government insincerity and inaction, especially in addressing alleged corruption surrounding the Ogoni cleanup project and the silence over justice and fairness, which he said are true foundations of peace. Speaking during his NATO Day celebration in Port Harcourt, Fabeke revealed that legal actions had been taken against Shell and the federal government over years of environmental destruction, and after withdrawing lawsuits to pave the way for dialogue, the government regained control of OML 11, but promises made were never kept.
There is an information with valid evidences confirming that 300 million belonging to a people well oppressed has been paid to the River State government via an out-of-court settlement under the former administration. But the management of NAPCL has failed to brief us, nor responded to our several letters. On the 14th July, which is 3 days ago, the NAPCL acknowledged our demand notice through our legal representative. The organization shall embark on one of the historic legal battles, one that will shape the history of Nigeria, to recover all the resources that have been taken from Ogoni people. We ask, where is the $300 million compensation?
Fabeke further threatening that continued operation in the affected communities will be met with legal resistance and vowed to pursue justice through all lawful means, stressing that the era of silence and neglect was over.
Our final warning to NNPCL, let it be clear, I stand on this truth and I fear not. David told Goliath, you came with arrows, with guns, and all that you used to fight your war, but I come to you in the name of the God of Israel, that will make this war a victory for us. NNPC has no moral or legal right to operate in Ogoni communities that are still suffering from the trauma, displacement, and bloodshed under their Abacha regime. We shall resist them legally.
In her goodwill message, the River State Labour Party chairman Hilda Dokubo, who was present at the event, described Fabeke as a good leader and strong advocate for the Ogoni people, while encouraging them to emulate his footsteps.
I am chairman Labour Party, but importantly, I am a daughter of the soil. And it's important to me that whatever happens in River State is to the advancement of our people and land. We have lost a lot of people to nothing, just sheer stupidity and people not knowing their power. Today, as we celebrate Friday, I want you to ask yourselves a very simple question. Why do people undermine Rivers people? Why do they think that they can come here and treat us like we don't exist?
You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news, foreign and sports stories. Do stay with us.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Thank you so much for staying with us. Now the rest of our stories. After years of litigation and renegotiation, Renaissance Africa has started the remediation and cleanup of waterways and mangroves in Ataba Kingdom and Doni local government area of River State. The cleanup, expected to last 2 years, will be closely monitored by regulatory agencies. During a sensitization at Ataba Kingdom, the paramount ruler of Ataba Kingdom, His Royal Majesty Benson Mwawaji Igwinri assured the community's cooperation, promising no interruptions to the oil multinational, and pledged the community's commitment to preventing re-pollution.
Well, as a community, we have always been against anything artisanal refining or what you call it, bullfire or illegal refining. We don't encourage that. From beginning, we have always been against it. But there is an extent to which you can control individuals, especially where the actions take place are not totally within the community, even though it's in our territory. But if they go out at night to cause one problem or the other, we may not know. But I can assure you that on the average, the Ataba man is a peaceful man and is also responsible and respectful to the authorities that be. And from time to time, we have called out our people to advise them that this is something that we have been waiting for a long time. Now that it has come, we are going to hold it like a
Earlier, representing the oil multinational company, Timothy Nzaga affirmed the thoroughness of the cleanup for the community's benefit.
We are excited to formally notify the Ataba community of the plan to commence the remediation and revegetation of the area agreed between Renaissance and the Ataba community. And our expectation is that the community will support us to ensure work is done well and on time. Yeah, we're also committed, the Renaissance is committed to execute the work to meet regulatory requirements and to ensure that everybody that is participating in the work goes home safe and sound the way they came, so that the benefits that will accrue from the job will be beneficial to all families involved and the entire community.
Community leaders John Israel and Clifford Nja highlighted expected positive economic impact, assuring the protection of workers involved in the project.
Our expectation is nothing but a clean environment, an environment that we'll all see that is free of pollution. And we can beat our chest with the way the plans are. If we follow the plans methodologically, the way it is, we are sure that in the nearest future we'll get back our environment. That's our expectation.
The impact of this remediation program on the Ataba community is tremendous and overwhelming, because a situation whereby about 400 persons will be gainfully employed. It will lift us from this level that we are to another level economically. The protection of the expatriate and other workers is intact. They will attest to it, that they have come here for time without number and they have gone back with good news.
On the foreign scene, EU countries have signed off on a new package of sanctions on Russia over the war in Ukraine, including lowering a price cap on Moscow's oil exports. The 18th round of economic punishment against Russia since its 2022 invasion was approved after Slovakia dropped a weeks-long block following talks with Brussels over separate plans to phase out Russian gas imports. Slovakia's Russia-friendly leader, Robert Fico, dropped his opposition after getting what he called guarantees from Brussels over gas prices as the bloc pushes to cut off Russian imports by the end of 2027. As part of the new sanctions designed to sap Russia's war chest, diplomats said the EU has agreed to lower its price cap on Russian oil exported to third countries around the world to 15% below market value. That comes despite EU allies failing to convince US President Donald Trump to go along with the plan. Elsewhere, U.S. Republicans have approved President Donald Trump's plan to cancel $9 billion in funding for foreign aid and public broadcasting, vowing it was just the start of broader efforts by Congress to slash the federal budget. The cuts achieve only a tiny fraction of the $1 trillion in annual savings that tech billionaire and estranged Trump donor Elon Musk vowed to find before his acrimonious exit in May from a role spearheading federal cost cutting. But Republicans who recently passed the domestic policy bill expected to add more than $3 trillion to U.S. debt said the vote honored Trump's election campaign pledge to rein in runaway spending. Both chambers of Congress are Republican-controlled, meaning a mostly party-line House of Representatives vote of 216 to 213 moments after midnight was sufficient to approve the Senate-passed measure. The bill now heads to the White House to be signed by Trump, who praised his backers in the House. To end the news, here is a summary of the major stories. The Federal Executive Council has held a special session in honor of former President Muhammadu Buhari. You heard that PDP chieftain Body George has described the new coalition party ADC as a sinking ship. And on the foreign scene, we told you that the EU has agreed to its 18th round of Russia's sanctions over the Ukraine war. That was the news as edited by Funanya Ubemendekwe. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can also read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com. My name is Queen Chima. Thank you so much for listening. Good afternoon.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Stay informed, stay ahead. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM for the latest news and exciting sports updates. Your trusted source for everything you need to know. Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quatliman, correct, bakelistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they we know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Food ground, as every Christmas, have been boundary. Sickness self, sabi medicine, we pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Obarumba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio, Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system when Staphylococcus bacteria enters into the body system and spread within the body system, destroying body cells. Staphylococcus bacteria are majorly of three types that can afflict men. But of these three, the most pathogenic in nature, that is the one that is capable of causing diseases easily in men, is the Staphylococcus aureus, because it is capable of invading body cells, destroying them, causing different pathological changes in the body. When Staphylococcus bacteria spread in the body system, there are a number of changes that one can experience. This can result to burning sensation within the individual, and this can be seen as fever from time to time, or a situation where there is certain hotness coming from within. There can be skin manifestations in staphylococcal infection that can be given one periodic boils or rashes all over the body. In some people, such rashes can come around the pubic region, or even leading to boils that can lead to blisters or even ulcers on the skin. It is possible for one to experience persistent headache in staphylococcal infection because the body fluid is already contaminated. Staphylococcus, as we know, is a form of bacteria. Any bacteria that is capable of spreading in the body system can lead to reactions in the body that can further damage body tissues. And when this occurs, it is possible for one to experience joint pains, in form of infective arthritis. Part of this bacteria can spread deep into the tissues of the heart, affecting the valves of the heart. And when this occurs, you discover that there can be palpitation that some will start witnessing as if they have panic attack. When this is allowed to continue in the body system, it is possible for one to start getting tired easily. There are many people, by walking from one pole to another, they get tired, or by doing just something that is not supposed to be that tasking in terms of energy consumption, they discover that it's as if they don't have enough hair where they are located. All this can be as a result of weakness of the heart resulting from infection or spread of this bacteria we're talking about. When this bacteria is able to pollute the body fluid, it is possible for one to witness mouth odor. Mouth odor is a form of changes that is called halitosis, where people will start coming up with breath coming from within that is already polluted. There is no amount of time such people wash their mouth, you discover that the breath coming out is very offensive. All this can be as a result of pollution of the body system. It is possible, if any bacteria is able to dwell so long in the body system, to contaminate the whole body fluid and even damage nerves. When nerves are damaged, there can be tiredness. Not only this, it is possible for men to suffer a lot because this can degenerate to a situation where a man is unable to stand like a real man. When a man is unable to stand like a real man, it is seen as a serious challenge because the whole family can be affected. Part of the joy of the relationship can be stolen, and this can cause different rancors in the family. A man that is unable to stand as he should can find it difficult to get arousal. The desire for opposite sex can disappear, and once that arousal is not there, that is the ignition point. It means such a man will not be able to stand like a real man. In some people, the arousal can be there, but you discover that because nerves have been damaged, the transmission from the upper center down to the power point of man, that is in between his two thighs, can be weakened. When such occurs, you discover that such a man can even get
a 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country health care system. Liman, correct bakelistic ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow like a big basket. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become ubarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
Something about you I can't explain. The feeling you bring, make me crave.